Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は390日目です。It is day 390. Today is our lesson day, and among other things, there's quite a lot. We're probably going to encounter all of these too. What time is it? 7? Hold up. We got more. Yeah, today is going to be big. I don't know how big Bunpro is. Gotta strap in. Let's try to keep on task here. Oh boy. Alright. Huh. Oh. Oops.
裏切り者。
裏切り者。Okay.
盛り上げる。
Uh-oh.
予想。
予想。What? So excuse me? Oh right, to feign, that's right. That's off of attire. Oh, that's fine. Oh. Okay. Hmm.
確率。
突っ払いね。Oh. What? Oh no, not Sue. Yo.
酔っ払い。自己紹介。
Okay.
廊下。
似合う。冷える。
Immediately I wanted to know.
象。
購読する。普通。
おOh.
出版社。著作権。押し入れ。
押し入れ。Oh no, it's not. It's cupboard. Something about dang it.
Mai.
ホテル。
Or like to feel hot. Uh-oh. Not what I think it is. No.
布地。
遅い。
二日酔い。船酔い。貧乏人。
比率。
あ、おー、
甘党、背広、
浮かれる。
house counter or use
恥ずかしがる、
る
漏らす、
甘い。
照り焼き、
怖い
もろもろ、
払い。
匂い、温
温
床、
床 Nope Yes Nope
預かる
延長する。
知るもの、
Oh no wait Oh wait Okay.
履物、算定する、
画廊。
だろう
遊び、
遊び
飾り、
飾りうーん Dang. That's supply, right? Supply. It's store. They obtain. Gonna have to pass on them. No idea. I think the right hand.
Uten.
Uten.
尊敬する
What? Ah, oh no. I had a different thought about the one that I skipped, and now lost my train of thought on this one too. Not that. Is the left side, left side? I don't see how they go together. No, that doesn't even sound good together. Lucky. Okay. Skip. I'm gonna wait and they'll come back.
遺伝
And Honestly, I'm not even sure why the left isn't in anymore. Oops. Alright, yeah, that's all I got. That's literally all I got. Okay, fair enough. That didn't change anything.
既存
Some
背
なん
中
か Oops.
火災
垂れる
Aim.
甘く見る
And it's gone. Yeah.
三つ編み
気血
It's or criticism.
変
And
者
shot.
紹介する 総理府
Solif.
一人暮らし
Oh no. Oh.
Giron.
Giron.
Mau.
Huh.
濡れる
Uh, okay. Whoa. Calm down. Huh. Oops.
直前
Then it is just before. Okay, it's fine. I have no idea how they're trying to express it. Like it's right in front, right after, something like that. Or right next.
Itai.
I
甘酢。一筋。
筋。筋。あ、筋。一筋。筋。
混乱する
Yeah, big WaniKani day today. We got like what, 300 reviews and some lessons. Like 260, 270, something like that.
KK
KK. It's a form. What type of form are we talking about? Not. Ooh. AK. Or maybe not. Not determined form. Well, we're halfway through the first 200, I guess. Always nice. Um,
Kabuki.
I don't know how many things we have on Bunpro. I'm guessing like 100, something like that.
紹介状
Nice. Shigen.
試験地獄
Boku. Why do I think it's... Oh, yeah.
蒸し返す
尊敬語
How's your day going? What are you doing lately? I watched like 19 episodes of Delicious in Dungeon. I didn't realize that that was Trigger's current anime. It was the one after their Edge Runner. That explains the Netflix collaboration, actually, the Netflix publication, actually, because of Edge Runner, post Edge Runner.
味噌汁
災害
Okay. It's been good. You watched some J-drama last night? Intriguing, intriguing. I thought this was pollution. I mean, Disaster Works. It's gone. Also, your buddy passed a N1, which is pretty dope for him. That's cool. You have a buddy that is doing Japanese studies too. Are you guys colleagues? Oh, right, prison. Oh wait, just kidding. It's punish.
結婚する こす
He was a roommate. He is partly responsible for getting you into Japanese. He introduced you to CI. I'm not surprised for the last statement. It would be very difficult to not be introduced to that. Did you already tell me about your educational background? I'm pretty sure you did, right? Or no, I might be thinking about drama now that I think about it. Okay. What? Oh.
鍋
編集
Shoot.
すでに
You did a few years of uni but never finished? I see. What did you do your uni on? I'm asking, I mean, for clarification, I'm asking these questions because it's interesting that your roommate introduced you to CI. Depending on your education, it'd be interesting to hear what it's like to be introduced to CI. You did art, stuff like music, literature, and politics. Oh, okay. Or you're trying to find something you were interested in and just didn't strike your fancy.
Moriagaru. Matashita.
Wait, that's not right.
Isan.
Sega takai.
Just had really bad procrastination at the time, so big assignments would always defeat you. Oh, that's fair. I'm smirking because that thesis, there were things, man. Yeah, procrastination is interesting. Why am I staring at this? claim. Huh. Not bad. Oh, I already skipped 2 today. Not make it too much. Oh.
宣言する。開講する。
So, what are you watching? Your Japanese drama?
「出版する」。同音異義語。
同音異義語。I imagine you're in a satisfactory position of enrichment nowadays, right? Content, I suppose.
撮影禁止。
撮影禁止。
否定する。
No, that's not one of the things I skipped.
暮らし。
Let's see.
人脈。
Yep. Right.
Shiro hata.
Started. 押しボタン。
ボタン。埋め合わせる。
埋め合わせる。
埋め合わせる。How do you spell comp? This can be tricky. I'm gonna go with... Heck!
傷つく。
Huh. Oh. Oh no. Uh. Yabureru. Okay.
Hajishirazu.
Zu. Hajishirazu. Angamiru. Or
Osamaru.
okay, so the one that I skipped is correct on the left, but not so correct on the. Does this help me with it? Not quite. Not quite. You that are skipped right now. To like, yeah, to be settled in or something like that. To get settled in, to settle into. Okay, fair enough.
Butai.
Butai. Had a mind block there all of a sudden.
You.
Oh, wait. Just kidding. Oh no. Shiroto. Okay. Oh, just kidding. Ishitsu. Kyuhyujo. Or refueling station. Kazarike.
Haishi.
Aishi. Heck?
Midasu.
To get in disorder, to put in disorder, right? Fair enough. Good enough. Oops.
飛行
Bulky.
機 アム
Oh, my T didn't actuate there.
Isamu.
Isamu. Oh. Ugh, Isamu. Yeah, it's a special. Okay.
普段
Fudan. Okay. Oh. Whoops.
蒸し暑い
Yatsui.
背丈
Okay. Itake. Kinda same thing.
舞踏
Oh.
Kureru.
くれる。え？くれる。Oh. Oh. It on. Oh, why do I keep typing scoot? On. I keep typing it. Oh, I keep typing coal somehow. Oh, I keep typing coal somehow. Oh,
結
okay.
婚式
It's fine. It's my fingers not doing what it's supposed to. It happens.
Osawagi.
Osawagi. Okay. Oh. Uh. Aburai.
油絵
Alright, so we're back to the two that I skipped. So it's not. Is it? Oops. So we got the supply thing, right? The supply thing works. And then acquire, it's storing. Pretty sure it's storing. So no, I keep typing no toku. What else could it be? Oh no, wait. No. I think it's special, so it's probably related to not to. Oh, not toku. And it's not. It's to be convinced.
納得
Not toku. And then what happened here? What's tripping me up is thing, right? Like mono. So I don't think it's butsu. Could be mono. What else could it be? Oh, this is pickle. Pickle is what I screwed up. So tsukemono.
漬物
Tsukemono. Which is still pickle things. You just got a Bunpro grammar point with 20 valid alternatives? Dang. Was it like how you say it, like 5 sets of 4 or something like that? Like where it's 5 grammar points with 4 alternatives each or something like that? Or were they like 20 unique ones? That's pretty wild. I'm looking forward to that funny interaction. All right, so we're done with that. Now we have our lessons today, right? And actually our lessons are going to take more than 2 hours. And so we're going to get these. Our lessons are going to be like 1 to 2 hours, so we're going to get these too. So we got 66 more. Yeah, so it's about 300 reviews today. It was more like, I guess the exact number would be like 270 something. And then now we do all our lessons. So let's go through our lessons. Showa era. Showa.
昭和
Okay. How am I gonna know? Showa. The Shining Peacetime was known as the Showa era. Alright, fair enough. Fisherman, makes sense. Yes, Gyoshi. Fair enough. It's various nominalizers which are all valid and can be combined. Various nominalizers. Gotcha. Hop. Oh, I know what. Yeah. Hop. Tiao. Tiao. Do we get anything for Omen yet? No. So the foot hurt in Omen now is making you hop over things. Fair enough. Chol. Tiao and Chol. Interesting. They got an Omen from Chol to hop everywhere. Sure. Oh, you're the Omen to hop. It's because Chol is running straight for you. Okay. I think Chol ones are fine. Fishing boat makes sense. Gyosen. Fair enough. And then industry, yeah, makes sense. Ooh. Oh no, there's no way it's gyogyo. Wait. Am I getting this right? No, it's something else.
Gyogyo.
Oh yeah, it is. Gyogyo. Gyogyo. Alright, fair enough.
昭和
So, whoops. Wait. How did I pep this one? Oh, it's the extended Yoshi, not Gyoshi.
漁師
Yoshi.
漁業
Gyogyo.
Gyosen.
Listen. Alright. Jail? Okay. Punish for doubt or task or oh no, not doubt. Task. Doubt is the zombie. Yeah. So let's say is that Boo? Ha? Ki? Let's see.
刑務所
Keimusho. Ooh. I was stuck between like Boo, Moo, and Ki, but Ki is probably doubt. That's why I said Ki. Or something like that. Oh, Gi. Gi is doubt. Kigi. Let's see. So, Moo, yep. So, punishment, task, place, jail. Sounds right. And no random rendakus. Okay. Jail is kind of important, so it's kind of like big deal. So I was kind of somewhat expecting a unexpected rendaku somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna need a refresher on Moo. How do we do the Moo? Oh, that type of Moo? We kind of moved on to Moose now. Spear, Winter, Power. It does line up with Wool though. Wool. Sorry, Wool. Okay. Keimusho.
刑務所
Keimusho. Alright. Death penalty. That certainly is it.
死刑
Skit. Okay. Reparation. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, reparation is kind of nice for compensate or repay. Although I'm just gonna write those though. Okay. The leader prize as reparation for his past deeds. What was this? Chung? I don't know what lines up with Chung. Shoal. You look like a shoal. You kind of do. The right hand is shoal. Am I crazy? Prize? You know, that kind of oh, I don't think that's true. I don't think this is... That's weird. Hang on. Yeah. They literally excluded show, like itself. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Police detective. Yeah? Oh, interesting. You know it means, but it also means matters. Yeah, so punishment matters. Police detective isn't an official job title, but a common way to refer to a police officer whose job is to investigate crimes and arrest criminals. Okay. Fair enough. So what?
Keiji.
Alright. Fair enough. Prison term. Makes sense.
Keiki.
Alright.
刑務所。
死刑。
刑期。
How do I okay, that's fine. Same difference.
刑事。
Page. All right. Punishment. Or penalty, yes. Oh, keibatsu. Was it batsu? Oh, yeah, it is batsu. I was thinking hai, or zai or hai. Keibatsu. Actually, I think it's still one of the few batsus. Do WaniKani add same sounds? No, they do not. Kind of nice, but fair enough. That's why I type in a search engine. That's right. I type batsu in the search engine. Alright.
刑罰。
Batsu. Fair enough. Life sentence. End of body punishment. So to the end of one's life. Let's see. Shushinkei. Okay. To appeal for something. To appeal for something. So, not transitive? Both. Okay. This verb can also be intransitive. Omai and mean to grow stronger, usually in reference to some sort of feeling or emotion. Make sure to check out the common word combination for some examples. We're not really requiring that anymore because of where Bunpro sits on that. We're gonna focus on character and radical studies here. And appeal for something. Interesting. Or to recruit. I see it. I see. We do nothing to. We're gonna need a kunomi here.
募る。
Tsunoru. Alright, I got a fast one for this, so let's just go with it. So Bobo. Alright, we have Bobo. Recruits, which it still means recruit, but we'll use appeal. And then we have Tsu. Nori. And do. Actually, yeah, we should start incorporating the endings, huh? Dude. So Bobo didn't want to appear. Dude. Should add appear. I guess we could add the other thing. instead of appeal. Grow stronger. And to appear rude, so he recruits people by appealing to their hunger and offer to nori them to grow stronger. Fair enough. Fundraising or solicit funds or accrue funds, solicit funds, fundraising, donations. That's interesting. What do we got? Bokin. Originally just referred to the act of collecting donations for a cause such as, oh, okay. But nowadays it also means the act of donating money for a cause. I see.
Bokin.
Bokin. Alright. Boshu. Boshu means looking for participants. Whether that means job applications, yeah, all sorts of members. You often see in official announcements and job ads, yeah, solicitation.
募集
Yeah, Boshu. Alright. Oops. What kind of preposition? Oh, for. Okay. I always have to ask what kind of preposition these days. Kind of hard to remember.
募る
Noru.
刑罰
Keibatsu.
終身刑
Okay.
募金
Mm.
募集
Shu. Actually, I don't remember what other word. Recruiting. Okay. Alright. Alright. How many? Wow, that's a lot of vocabulary. How many more lessons we got? 67? So we have 67 lessons on top of our 15. So we have your... Oh, this is a big unit. Oh, actually, no, because the first half was smaller. Right. So we have like 73 lessons in total. Just pretty average together. Application. Interesting. Hmm. This is not used too often.
応募
Oh boy. I need a refresher on all. Oh wait, this is the one that we... Yeah. Just kidding. It's been a while. Okay.
応募
Fair enough. Oh boy. To take up. I can kind of see it. Yeah. Carry out. You learn that mean tenacious, but it can also mean carry out. The verb version here means to take up, like taking up a task or responsibility. Or carry out. This is a formal word that means taking something in hand and carrying out an action. It also implies you're starting to write something meaningful from this. This is also often used when someone takes charge of an important task or adopt a firm stance on. It means kunyomi, so
取る
toru. Oh, to take. Fair enough. I see. Intriguing. I think that's okay if they line up. Afflicted or troubled. I'm gonna write troubled as a side thing. Skewer to a heart does afflict your health, alright. Fun. Okay, since you're afflicted with death, you start to hallucinate and the ghost of Genghis Khan. Alright. Or, I mean, Genghis Khan just afflicted you with by skewing you in the heart. I mean, it's fine. Good enough. Attachment 2. Oh. This is still more like carry and wear, but you tenaciously wear something you have some kind of attachment to. You can't let go. It's an obsession after all. You just can't stop clinging onto it. That's fair. This... Let's see. What do we have? It could be... Oh, that's kind of funny. Let's say... Shuki? Usually refers to an unhealthy or excessive attachment to something, an obsession with money, dwelling on the past.
執着
Chaku. Oh yeah, that's chaku. That's right. I was kind of leaning on kunyomi there. Okay. Good to see Chaku back. We have a 50-50 on Shu because there's also Shitsu. I mean, this could be different because that's kind of this is kind of particular. You learned that it means that, but it can be also carry out, so it's a carry out writing. The formal word for active writing, professional writing, care.
執筆
Shibitsu. Yep. I figured. Hitsu is kind of writing is very special. So it is the other read. So shitsu gets shortened. So shibitsu. Okay. Fair enough. Alright.
取る
Heck. Oops.
応募
Oops, that's a typo there.
執着
Okay. How did they go with it? What was attachment? Okay, attachment. I was thinking clingy, but attachment too. Okay. Silk. We got the kun for silk. So kinu.
絹
Oh, kinu. Fair enough. Kinu. I don't know why they're showing this since they introduced the kunyomi first. I like it. I actually prefer it this way. However, they don't. It's less consistent. It's usually like you know the read and then skip. Rui is not that unique, so we're gonna. I mean, it could be Rui. It's inconsistent when they show something special, but Rui, maybe.
類
Okay, Rui, fair enough. It's onyomi though. That means it might only have one read. Yeah. Rui is kinda special.
類
Alright. Explode. Alright. So Bao. How does Bao work? Oh, wait. We have violence already. Probably Ball. It's probably Ball. Baku. Wait a minute. Is this both Ball and Baku? Oh no. Not again. That's not... I swear this is not the only kanji. Actually, maybe it is. And I'm just... Oh no, it excludes itself. Yeah, see, like, I don't know why WaniKani excludes itself. Even despite emphasizing that the characters and the radicals are two separate things. But in their cross-referencing, they exclude the character itself. I mean, it could be because people complain like, oh, why do you... Anyways. It's Ball. This is why I knew it's Ball. Because of violence itself. And then you add some fire to it, it's still Ball. But obviously it changed, Baku. But what I mean is this part. Alright, so it changed to Baku. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright. So violent fire. It will explode. As you watch the fire explode, you start to back away. Huh, Baku. I like it. Fair enough. Base hit. I mean, Ruida. Okay, a baseball hit. Interesting, base hit.
類だ
Ruida. Baseball umpire? Huh. When was the last time we got judge? I don't remember. Bun? I doubt it.
累進
Li Xin. Oh, I remember now. Xin is the only Xin. Okay. I don't quite remember where. Um, do I actually not have judge? I don't? Wait, it's gotta be changed, right? Oh, I see a shun. Shun. I must have skipped it. Where are you, shun? Oh, there it is. Oh. To examine. Oh, right, shun. Oh, man, shun. That's a weak one. Koichi. Okay. Alright. I got you.
Kinu.
類
Three,
類だ
What?
累進
To break down, I mean, that's crumbling is good. Good to crumble, to tear down. The kanji combo, yeah. Okay, right, and that's transitive. I doubt it's whole. I mean, whole. Whole is kind of on the low side for carrying singular reads. Is for when you break down or loosen something that was solid or properly arranged. You can break down a sandcastle at the beach, your posture when you slouch, or even your health when you let yourself get worn down and sick. There are tons of ways. Yeah, okay.
崩す
Kuzusu. Not feeling that one. Alright, so we got whole. Two. Still crumble, so let's just go with breakdown. Then we have cookie. And we have zoo. We'll do zoo. Suddenly is Zeus. Alright, at hole. Zoo. Zoo. Break down some ingredients for fresh cookies to take to the zoo. Okay. All right. All right. Call it crumble and break. Fair enough.
Hokai
I why did I think it was whole as well? Okay. What was that? The I actually kind of need a refresh on Kai. That's not great. Okay. Okay. So let's go over this. So we have dirt, dress, dirt, cross, net, dress, and we have break, and then we have kite. The dress, person's dress. 30 after the net broke. While crossing the river, the kayak. Alrighty.
Hokai.
Alright. Omen is omen. So what do we got for omen that is a turtle shell? Or an omen? Oh, right. We don't use shell here. Trillion. I know that. So again, you listen to omen and okay. Cho is gonna destroy the world. Fair enough. To return, modoru. We learned modoru. How is this? There are extra notes? This is when something does it on its own. Be returned.
Modoru.
Modoru is what we got for the first read, so that's fine. To rebel. Makes sense. Hankou suru.
Hankou suru.
Alright. What was before zoo?
崩す
Hokai.
What was the word they used? Collapse. Dang it. Collapse is such a lot easier or more elegant, in my opinion.
Modoru.
Transitive.
反抗する
Rebel is fine. Fair enough. Same difference though. Resistance. Yeah, resistance. The resistance.
光線
Alright. Antibody. Sure. Honestly, that's kind of cute.
交代
Koichi. Hug. Okay. Hug was bao, right? And then we learned that bao could be like baku and bo. What do we got? Oh, we're going with kunyomi right away. All right. You take your fingers and wrap them around a person. This is called a hug. I got you. All right, so we got a bunch of kunyomis. Aka, ita. All right, da is fine. You wrap your fingers around your da. I'm okay with that for now. Resist makes sense. Or to withstand. All right. Means resisting an external force, whether physical or emotionally. Okay. So we got what?
抵抗する
Alright. Awesome. Generally. That's interesting.
大抵
A big resist is something that's generally usually does, at least in most cases. Yeah. Maybe like a big resist in resisting in general resistant to change. General in most cases. Fair enough. Interesting.
交代
Koichi. Antibody is cute.
光線
大抵 抵抗する
Alright. Yep. First 10 days of the month. You got it. Wonder if this is gonna do something weird. And go Jojun. Okay. And then last 10 days. Do we have middle too? Yes, we do.
下旬
Jejun. Get using get. Wait. I need a refresher on something. We also have ka, right? Yeah. Okay. I thought it might have been kajun, but okay. Gejun. All right. Fair enough. Self-explanatory. Skewer is skewer, which is Chun. I don't know if there's a Chun. And this is probably the first time we're using, yes. Or not the first time, but this set is the first time. I am gonna go with kan or sho. Oh, they went straight to kunyomi. Okay. Shi? Oh, we're not doing kushi. Let's see. Or like we're not doing kushi. Let's see. Oh no. This is first time and all we got is skewer. Alright, well, I guess we'll try our best with skewer, cookie, and she. This, I don't know. The cookie skewers were for the sheep. I have no idea. That's wild. All right, cookies for sheep. I got you. Somehow skewers in the middle. What are the chances that this is gonna do something weird? Nah. Jujun. All right, fair enough. In season, June is not June that it's not that good. It's not that unique.
旬
I'll take it. Wait. Is it? There's no way it's the only read. Oh, that's right. Oh, it does have two reads, but they're June and Shun. Wait, which one is this?
Shun.
Shun. Okay. It just goes back one. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got you. Okay.
下旬。
Let's see. Making chai tea. Do you want some? Nice. I will virtually. I would. I don't have any chai tea mix though. Nice. What do you have for your chai tea? I will cheers with some water. Whoops. You were.
Sejun. 中旬。 Shun.
Nice. 42 more to go. This is one. It's gotta be one,
One.
right? One. Special. Special one. Right? Taiwan. Taiwan.
台湾。
Yep. Ooh, bullet. I don't know if bullet is special enough. Dan is not that special. So I guess we're probably gonna get a kunyomi here.
玉
Tama. Alright. Although we have used Tama before. I kinda like it. It was way long ago, but we'll take it. We'll take it. They don't look like Tama though. None of them do. I've often wondered if people ever like I'm snapping, but oftentimes when people think about snapping, they're thinking about like friction between their middle finger and their thumb, and then like their pointer finger kind of sucks. Their ring finger is like okay, but you can actually run your thumb across all four of your fingers and do like you can actually hit all like three of your fingers when you're doing this. I do this, I don't know. It's kind of a new habit of mine, I suppose. Tama. Alright, sure. Okay. We bounce. Okay. Interesting. Does this use Tama too? Oh, give me Tama.
弾む。
Heck you! Oh my gosh. Alright. Maybe, you know what? We might need some help here.
弾む
Zumu. You know, there are multiple Hazus. Let's go look at Hazu. This is how I have to do it on the Omega Snap, yeah. It's pretty... yeah. Let's see. This is how I have to use WaniKani for their thing. Right? I think there are multiple Hazu. Right? Hazure. Just got Hazumu. And then there's Hazureru. Right. I think there are 3, possibly. No, only 2. Only 2. Yeah, I just happened to remember Kai being Hazu. What are my options? The other one's hat and a zoo. All right, I guess we can. So what we got? Whoops. All right, so we got hats, or no, not hats. Gun, bullets. That's tough. Moose. I don't have to be. Maybe hat. What? Zoo. Bounce. Okay. That on the moose. The moose with the hut. Bounce. Bullets at the zoo. As a for entertainment. Hazumu, alright. You're gonna be balancing some bullets. That kanji can also be read as Haji and Hajiku. Interesting. Too many reads. I see. I mean, what you call it? It's all here, but you can't. Oh, interesting. You said Haji. That kanji Hajiku must be an exception. Find out if that ever shows up here. It does not. Let's see. Interesting. I'll take your word for it.
弾む
Okay. Bullet itself with round circle. Okay, sure. Huh. This one could be a little bit weird, wonky too.
弾丸
Nope. Yeah, well, yes. Hachiku also seems to actually means to snap, apparently. I see. I see. Well, we won't know. Okay. This is actually... Yeah. That could be... Have we only used it as Maru? Okay. Gangan. Interesting. And I think this is the only gun. Oh, no, not only gun. Just kidding.
弾丸
Oh, why would you go from gun to gun? Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll rewrite this. We have done. Bullet. That's interesting. Am I going to use Maru? Maru? Or circle? I think it's strong enough to be circle. But that doesn't help with what it is. Hmm.
弾丸
Just use circle. Then we have gun. Make it mythical, I suppose. At dawn, the bullets circled Gandhi. Okay.
台湾
Taiwan.
玉
Huh?
湾 弾丸
Gun. Bounce. Zoo. I lost something. Zoo is too far away from bounce. Yeah, I lost the left. Oh, it has to characterize the moose. All right. Okay.
弾む
Okay. Hearing ability makes sense.
聴
聴
力
力。聴力。頭。Okay.
聴
聴
者
者. Okay. We listen to. What are the chances this is Kiku?
聞く
Good. All right. That's fair enough. Oh yeah, I mean that is the character. So from a far away lands. All right. While wiretapping. Interesting. Still listening. That's cool. Usually reverse to deliver surveillance. Yeah. Tocho. Okay. Traces. What was Trace? Seki? Seki can stand alone actually. There's sometimes Seki can stand alone.
あと
Ato, but not this time. Alright. So we got Seki. Still Trace. We got the app. We'll use an app. Up. And toe? We're gonna use toe. Oh, wait. Toe. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit salacious. The Seki trace was from an app about toes. Alright, okay. Alright.
聴者
聴者。聴者。
聞く 聴力
No salaciousness, please. The Seki app. The Seki trace from an app about toes. He.
あと
So. Okay.
頭頂
Ocho. All right, 32 to go. A miracle. Mirakuru. Mirakuru. Let's see. Okay. A weird and trace. Yeah. Trace of weirdness. A miracle. Or odd traces. Fair enough. This could be two things. So we're gonna go to Kiseki. Or Kiseki. Oh no, not Kiseki. Kiseki. Or Kiseki. Kiseki.
奇跡
奇跡
Kiseki. Yeah, Kiseki. Or Kiseki. Whichever we'll listen. But this sounds like Kiseki. Kiseki. Let's see. Alright, I think we're okay with that. Why so many lessons on one day? Because we just do all the lessons when available. Most people stagger them. They stagger the lessons by 20, 20, 20. Something like that. It's choose your own staggering for lessons, but I do all the lessons in one day. It doesn't reach my volume peak. Lesson volume max is like, I don't know. We haven't really hit a cap on lesson volume max. So we just keep going unless there's a cap. Rather than break it up over a week or something. Again, I already answered the question. No lesson cap. If there was a cap, then I would break it up. That's kind of how that works. I always work as hard as possible. It's kind of humorous because it sounds like I need to break things up, but I actually learn things in the evening too off stream. Like, this is assuming that people have trouble focusing and your standard focusing, having problems learning, and wanting to take rests, but my volume is very high in normal situations too. Evidence and traces. Yeah. The question is that se? Or is it sho?
小石
Shoseki. Okay. Man, I really miss having a section where it displays every character's sound that overlaps with it.
小石
Shoseki. A very, very short answer in the interest of time for today, because today is also Friday, so I have to meet a deadline. Have to meet up with someone in 6 hours. We want to keep this ball rolling. But the short answer is I always work within a specific amount of my max. So I break things up specifically to maintain a near max. So if my maximum volume for capacity for learning is like adjusted, so I test the max. Since it's getting close to 400 days of bootstrapping, you don't rather break things up. You determine what your max is and how you manage it, and then if you can manage it, you stay there. That's to increase the load that you can handle. So in the first couple days, which is what I'm doing in Bunpro right now, in the first couple days, I gauge what my max is. And the idea is to cross that max and then go back down and then regulate that max, like near max. So usually I put it at 80%. So if I have all my loads put together for a month, I will have determined where my max is and if I cross it, which is what I did. I crossed it on the second week. I crossed it about second week to third week. So then what I do is I tailor it back down and leave a headspace of 20%. And this is how I'm working. And a lot of times when people say, are you working like to your max? No, I'm generally working around 80%. So whenever you say, why rather break it up, that's giving me an excuse to not use my time. So most of the time, when I need to break things up, it means I have more things to do. So when I have more things to do, then I lower the volume. But right now, since Bunpro is not challenging the max for WaniKani, I don't change it. In fact, I've been doing this for over 400 days. This 80% has gone down to about 70 to 60% of my time. So with that extra 20% plus the 20% headway we have, we're using it to challenge to Bunpro. And then when Bunpro challenges that, we modify it. So the even longer answer is all of it is broken up, just broken up differently. It's not broken up based on task. So it's not broken up based on tasks. It's based on the stream itself. So things are broken up already, but they're not broken up in the same way. It would be too myopic or short-sighted, in my opinion, to think of breaking up something based on its own thing. It's the whole thing, right? So my stamina and my ability to take in new information, it's capped when you add WaniKani plus Bunpro plus HanziHero for now. And then going into the second month, it will be normalized back down to 80% for the total of all of them across the stream session. And that 80% is then that 20% is gonna be tested when I play video games on February. So there is a chance that there are places I can cut. I can cut WaniKani session. But that's assuming if I break it up across the week, that means that across the week, I would have to normalize my activities instead of finding a place to cut from Bunpro and HanziHero to get the same front load. So it's scheduling then. But yes, it's a really good question. Most people, I would say, would break it up over a week or something because, in my opinion, they are inconsistently consistent. Or, yes, they're inconsistently consistent. So it would be better, or it would be more recommended if you normalize the volume. I talked about this before, all of last year, where what's the point of keeping this type of load? This is WaniKani's workload. versus this is HanziHero's workload. So the reason why I kept both of them this way is because you notice on some days in WaniKani your volume seems to just naturally be quite low, like number, yes, right here. This is the workload for WaniKani. And if you watch the WaniKani thing, or I'm guessing you're extrapolating based on the runtime of the videos or however, but this is well known. It's a well-known phenomenon because I covered this the last 100 days, 200 days, and 300 days. And this is the WaniKani's workload curve. Despite there is some normalization here because you still have the SRS, so things are rotating back around. So, but this is the natural curve. HanziHero is always going to be this curve because there's always 20 lessons each day, and it's staggered the same way every single day. So, and then WaniKani is not. WaniKani does this because the front load is, this is lesson day. And then all the lesson day ticks down as it's going because technically the amount of time, so that's how this load curve is done because most people only use time as their measure of workload. So time goes down with the current lesson because all the lessons are learned on day 1. And then day 2 is a repetition of the first one. So this would be a practice. So efficiency goes up after the first 5 days because the 4 days after are repetitions of the lesson itself as one workload. So that's short-term memory. And short-term memory, in my opinion, is like, it's okay, it's useful and whatnot. And then it goes back up because this is the second lesson day. And this would constitute as a level. So you have, we're right here, right now, and it repeats. So in the shortest sense, there's a 5-day cycle starting at 1 where the lessons are. And then there's a 5th day cycle, which that's when there's no review for the current one before the new lesson day. So while this is happening, there's your SRS, which could be in any state. It's usually staggered in a 5-day state because all my lessons are that way too. So you will have, like, depending on where in the cycle, a 5-day cycle can end up on one of these. So like at any one point, there is going to be a day 1 cycle coming back around. So the SRS stays in a group, right? The whole group stays together. So when they stagger, it can double the lesson day. So today is one of the examples. Today is the staggered day. It landed on the 5th day. So two 5th days, or 2, I guess you can call them first days. So the highest volume are first days. So that means the other ones today, because I have 300 of them, or roughly 300, they come as groups of 80. We'll just round them up to 100. So whenever there's a multiple of hundreds or 50s, those are the days that it gets staggered on first days. So that means I get jumps of difference of 50s to 100s every day along my first days. So throughout the 5-day cycle, it can be plus 50-ish, roughly plus 50-ish throughout my 5-day cycle. And that's it. And these are reviews, so these are practices. They are no longer novel things. And that's kind of how the WaniKani schedule is done. In HanziHero, it's the same volume over and over again. Same volume, 20 new things. The review staggers along just like the SRS as expected. Why is this important to me is because WaniKani and HanziHero operate on 2 different workloads. And the goal that I'm doing is I'm challenging myself to work with 2 workloads at the same time. And then Bunpro works like HanziHero. That's basically it's consistently forward based on SRS. And the way I normalize this is I don't use like degradation or error occurrence. I rely very little on repetition. And what I mean by repetition is I'm here to look at their contents and the way they're representing, but I rarely use the whole error equals higher repetition situation. So like to normalize all of these, I don't use mistakes. Like the way the error system works is pretty much removing the one thing that you mentioned that you're more comfortable with, which is if you don't get something in 10 seconds, you just hit the mistake and then it'll come back around like more often until the repetition. So in order to normalize all these workloads and make them more predictable despite having different workload separation, all of them are on a zero error, like this type of error into high repetition thing. So there's no workload adjustment for that. That would be more conducive to someone who thinks that lessons are separate, right? Learning and lesson are separate from repetition and practice. And that's why you would set, like, one of the biggest motivations on breaking up the lesson load is so one of the consequences. This is actually a consequence because you don't want a high review load. That's what typically motivates the breakup lesson situation. If we're going the other way around about do I break up lessons, usually it means attention. So some people might use this as an example. So what is your attention and your focus, right? How much volume can you take in at one time? And I take this as a max testing. So if I'm looking at it this way, I ask myself, how long can I focus? How much information can I take in while categorizing the stuff? And WaniKani, the nice thing about apps is this lesson load is very low to me. There's a reason why WaniKani, Anki, deck building, like, you know, the decks are set up in a way that it's usually very low volume. We're talking about, like, for myself, normalizing to 6 classes, teaching and research at the same time. Like, so it's very low volume. So I don't break up the lessons largely because I'm not operating at my max. If I was operating at my max, I would break up the lessons for sure. And then by coincidence, I noticed that lots of people break up their lessons, but it's the reverse. They are at their max. So they are worried that they keep crossing their max as a consequence of their lessons. Dramas, and for the record, it doesn't change the pace. The outcome is still the same. So what I mean is if you staggered your lessons every 20 things, your volume and your progress will remain the same. Like what I mean is you're still going to pass and level up at the same speed. So doing all your lessons at once, there's actually no like pragmatic incentive. It doesn't make you level through WaniKani any faster. In the beginning, staggering the lessons can slow it down slightly, but then all of the rest, you know, it's kind of like making wine. If you stagger all your wine making, you'll continue at the same rate. So I'm not saying this because it has any mechanical or progression difference. So not only is it not slower, it's also not faster to progress through the content. Someone argued that staggering the lessons make it easier, and easier also equates to being faster, which is incorrect. That is erroneous. You're still going to use pretty much around the same amount of time. The important difference here is that I'm already doing that somewhere else. So I'm already doing that in HanziHero and Bunpro. So HanziHero and Bunpro is allowing me to practice doing that. It's kind of like it's to experiment with two different types of workload. You know, this is more like on lesson days, I prep for long days and I prep for short days. And that gives me a bit of dynamics. The goal is to never operate past my max. So if I don't operate past my max, then I generally don't get exhausted, right? So it's kind of a fun exercise. It's a great question. And the reality is I kind of just chose to do it because it's fun to see where my max is. And I added Bunpro to try to go over my max, which I have. Like before I actually did WaniKani, HanziHero, Duolingo Japanese, then Duolingo Chinese, and then try to play a video game. And without a doubt, Duolingo Japanese and Chinese took longer than WaniKani and HanziHero. Largely because when I'm on Duolingo, I'm actually writing and mind-webbing at the same time, which these guys have an abbreviated version of what I used to do on Duolingo. So, and then at some times there would be max. So my uptime would be like 12 hours to 13 hours, which was kind of nuts. So we kind of scaled back from that. So right now, doing WaniKani, Bunpro, and HanziHero is really relatively within my max. It's within my max, or like a good wiggle room for playing video games next month. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, and here's one thing that is related to WaniKani. So WaniKani lessons as well, they require less effort over time. So here's something that I do feel I don't encounter enough from people, which I should be doing these lessons. So we should complete these lessons first. But hang on to that thought. The quick TLDR is the idea of learning, right? The idea of learning, and then I'll expand upon this maybe a bit later. The idea of learning is that the effort should get less as you're going. So like these lessons require, like the first couple of lessons when I did all the lessons took like 4 hours. Like without yapping and talking and stuff. Nowadays it takes 1 hour. And no, I didn't reduce the volume. I just became more efficient at encoding. So all the thoughts that I typically had, this actually went up to 6 hours when I was implementing new things. And the same 6-hour routine is now 1 hour long. So the goal, a lot of times that people think, is they think of one-to-one adjustments. Basically, if you know how much you're going to do, you're not going, like you change up your lessons and you break up your lessons so that you always meet with your learning strategy, right? If you know that, oh, I used to do flashcards and it took me so and so amount of time, you work on that, right? You break it up to meet that. And then over time, it should be getting better or faster, or in the same amount of time, you're doing more than you did before. And that's usually not the case. How I usually, when I observe people, what they do is the method that works stays relatively negligible and consistent. From month to month, my routine changes to adjust. So my workload in the beginning can still take the same amount of time as later because my workload didn't change. How much I do in that time and that workload is more than I did before. So what I usually do is I try to keep the delta the same because of streaming. So the total delta, not just WaniKani, Bunpro, and HanziHero, whatever I'm doing on the stream, the delta usually relatively stays the same or changes based on what I have to do. So on days that I need to go fast because something else is happening, the workload is technically adjusting to what I have to do, not what I am planning to do, like what I already planned to do. Like for example, if I broke up a lesson to space it out so that it stays the same, like 20 lessons, right? 20 lessons a day, then you have an expectation of spending a certain amount of time per those lessons. The question is, does that change over time? Do people get faster? I like to think that they usually get a bit faster. Right? You'll notice maybe when you repeat things, it'll get faster. But this is practicing. This is the practicing effect. When someone learns their first time in lesson, it doesn't get that fast. It's negligible most of the time. Now, I'm not saying the ones that, like, around the time there are people who say that, oh, you know, the lessons, they get easier over time because then you have a strong foundation, you know, your strong foundation from your repetition. Like, Japanese gets easier to understand intuitively because you have a lot of more things to work with. That's true. That will create a bit faster over time. So with that time, usually they just keep it that way. If they liberate time, and then they do something else, right? They do something else with that extra time. So do I. So the idea is that I do the most at any time because largely I don't have to compensate yet. But we'll see if I have to compensate in the future. I feel that there should be more gains to me personally. When someone does a lesson, the second time they do the same lessons, it should get better. Like, there's a refinement. I think SRS tends not to encourage that. Where, like, if you have 20 lessons now, and then you do 20 lessons later, like tomorrow, by the time a month comes along, one should have their learning process for the lesson become faster. And with that faster, they do more with it. Or when they become faster, they do other things, right? And that's usually the second part is where you get most of the improvement, where someone would do lessons, and if any of the amount of time they gain, they would do something else. Like, I don't know, go read a manga or go enjoy a nice snack, something like that, which is typically the route. For me, I tend to do more with it. So, and then when I run out of things, then I go and do other things. So Bunpro is the other thing. So that's why, like, WaniKani has long sessions and short sessions, because most of the time it's planned along with whatever Bunpro is. And then HanziHero is HanziHero is negligible. HanziHero will always stay the same, which is your typical suggestion about breaking up the lessons. 2 hours, it's always been 2 hours. Now, does it mean that I'm doing the same thing in HanziHero for those 2 hours? No. In the beginning, it took me like 2.5 hours to do the basic tasks, the task of reading the mnemonics and doing that stuff. Nowadays, I do mnemonics, mind palancing, webbing, that active recall at the end, all within the same amount of time. Yeah, do quite a lot of things. If I had to be like super Gen Z, if I had to be Gen Z friendly, I do it because I can. That's only like if one had to boil down to the essential reason why I do what I do, and it sounds crazy and maybe inefficient or non-optimal, is I do what I do. You should actually finish these lessons, but yeah, you understand it works for you and that's cool. Yeah, oh well, it works for me because I make it work. I don't know if it works all the time, because sometimes it doesn't. Like the Duolingo thing didn't work. It just didn't work out. Too much return. Yeah. So wait, how much time have we got? We haven't eclipsed 4 hours since our lesson started. Oh yeah, let's complete this. If I had anything to suggest from what I'm saying, is that there are benefits for not forming, not completely relying on a singular habit. And optimizing one singular habit is necessary when someone doesn't have an optimized, when someone is either very reliant on an optimized form, or they're perfectly comfortable or sufficient with the way they're doing things. Generally, that creates a good routine and habits. I have been around, at least in enough environments where the goal is to adjust to something new, as opposed to changing things into my own image. I don't really need to change things into my own image. I would if I'm failing, though. Like if I am really struggling and it's just not working, then I will do everything possible to change it into something that I can make work. Otherwise, I just do random things and then tweak here and there. So it's a bit half and half. All right. Shoseki. Ruins. Oh, interesting. As opposed to like historical site. Oh, okay. There it is. Historical remains, historical ruins. Okay. Yeah. This is Yiji, right? Yiji. So what does that mean? Iseki. Iseki. Fair enough. To use. Ken. Only have Ken. So there's no chance that Ken stays for Kunyomi. Let's see, or very rare chance. Note that you can almost use this in everyday situation. Is usually found in formal and literal Japanese, including older writing. Okay. Wait, interesting. Still, the kanji adds a subtle nuance. It suggests you're sending out some care or intention when using something. Usually things like time, money, language. Okay. So it's the formal of skau. Okay. Okay, that's fair. To fight. Is this the formal or a different version of fight? It often means fighting with strong will or emotion, like battling illness, hardness, or standing up for a cause. It can be used for physical battles too, but it usually implies there's struggle and fighting spirit behind it. Let's see.
Tatakau.
Tatakau. Wow, we got some... Wait. Tatakau. Oh no, it's not quite the same.
Tatakau.
Is it? No, it is. Oh yeah. Right. Doesn't... I need to turn on the IME. Or... Yeah. Yeah, tatakai. And then we should have tatakau here. Wow, we have a lot of alternatives. Okay.
遺跡
Seki. Did they use remains? They use remains.
奇跡
Seki. How did this work? Or oh, miracle. Okay. That's the word they were using. Let's see. We'll keep miracle. It's all of the above. Like a miracle, a wonder, a fantastical thing, something magical happened. Oops. Wait. Oh, Shoseki. I keep thinking.
小石
使う
戦う
Okay, battle makes sense.
戦
Sento.
闘
Fighting spirit, right?
闘志
Toshi. Fair enough. Or fighting intent, which is still spirit. You know, army camp is a thing. However, Jean, Jean could be tacked on, so it could stay Jean, even standing alone. But we'll see. They're exactly the same. The historical context it refers to army camp or to formation, right? Zheng, often in relation to samurai battles, right, or even Chinese things. In modern Japanese, that older sense lives on in sports, where the formation, the lineup, right, and the plays in a field, right. It can be used as a suffix for group. Yep. So this is up in the air.
陣
Okay, Jin. All right, fair enough. Let's see. Now we have army, and then manage was the word they used for that, as opposed to I thought it was something like I wanted to say spine plus. It's fine. Wait, let's double check. We're gonna go with no, that's unique. I don't actually know where I would get manage. Interesting. I'm looking at Hanzi right now. Oh, no, just kidding. Hold up. Maybe is a simplification of... Oh, yeah, it is. It's a simplification of Ying. Interesting. Okay. Which, that makes sense for camp, like camp now, army camp. This is a Halo, so interesting. That explains management plus the camp stuff. Or barracks. Okay, they both mean army camp when used literally, but in modern Japanese, this is often used to refer competing camps or factions. Okay. Intriguing. So
陣営
it is A for acorn. Ine. Thought there might be some special change there. Perfume makes sense. Fragrance water, perfume water. I don't think this is special enough to be different, right? Whole sweet. Okay, fair enough.
投資
She. Can this take intention? No, can't take intention.
戦闘
Oh,
陣
in
香
whole
水
sweet. Ooh.
陣営
All right, to face. That's interesting. If you look at something, you're facing it, sure. What do we have for this? Rin? No, it's not Rin.
望む
Nozomu, okay. I do have multiple Nozos. Let's go look. Not good. There are 3 Nozos, but it's 3. I think 3 is good. Is there any relation between them? Not particularly. Okay. So what do we have? We have Rin. Rin. Look at Moose. Face. And Nozo. The Moose. Look at the ring that it was supposed to go to and face it with. Walks forwards it by facing its nozzle. Nozzle at it. Okay. About face. Alright. Anyways. Nozomu. Seaside. Facing the sea. Okay, coastal. Rinkai. Okay. Irregular. Oh, that's weird. Look at time. Temporary. Provisional. Intriguing. You look at the time because something irregular seems to be happening outside the norm. Okay. It highlights something out of the ordinary, like, okay, what do we have? G? It could be G. It could be key. It could be G. So let's just go with highly be G. So Rinji? That's a little weird. So this highlights something out of the ordinary, like. Okay. Interesting. It can also sometimes mean extra, but only in a special, irregular sense. Extra bonus.
臨時
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh.
臨時
Interesting. Okay. I'll bite for this one. To whittle something down. What do we have for whittle? Saku? No chance. Although whittle and shave something down, that kind of seems... This verb is transitive, meaning you're whittling something down like a piece of wood. Eru.
削る
Kezuru, alright. There was no chance I knew what it would be. Kezu? Alright. Got Saku. Whittle down still. This is the transitive version. Got Ke. Zu. And oh, we kind of have to use the Ru now because of the ending. Ke and Zu. Ooh. 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 You know, I kind of want to change Ke to something else. Let's keep going with it. Let's say the keeper. Oh no, that doesn't work. The rude person whittle down a stock of saku of edible goods was the zookeeper. Oh, okay.
削る
All right. Okay. That's a little wonky. Deletion. Oh. Interesting. Instead of using something like... Alright. So, what do we have? Sakujo?
削除
Sakujo. Okay. Atama. So, whittle down and exclude. Fair enough.
臨界
Linkai. Side.
臨時
Yeah. Whoa. We need to calm down there. Look.
望む 削除
Sakujo.
削る
Okay. Reduction. Oh, there's reduction. I guessed heru because I thought of reduction. Heru. Maybe like it lines up with this, but it didn't. It did have ke in it though. Kind of like extinguish. These are coincidences, probably. Whittle down and decrease, right? Reduction and cut back.
Sakugen.
Oh, sakugen. Whoops. I said lean. Yeah, sakugen. Contract, right? We got yaku. So, keiyaku. Fair enough. Contract makes sense. Right.
契約
Chance. Oh, interesting. That is going to be weird. It reminds me of both opportunity and chance. I'll probably have to tie this up to the other opportunity. So what do we got?
ケーキ
Keiki. What is that? Chiji? Chiji?
Keiki
Keiki is weird. Okay. I mean, you could do something like, here's my chance to take the cake because it's keiki.
Keiki
a different one, obviously, but it's kind of funny. To do a favor, do a favor. That's fair. What do we have for favor? E and ke. I don't think either of them sound like a legit, like decent kunyomi.
恵む
Megumu. We don't have meg. So okay. So let's use e and ke. And we have mu. Do a favor. Right. Do a favor. What do I use for me? Oh, like met. And we're using good. Good. All right. So the e and the ke were a favor. That's good enough for a favor. Done. The moves for was it really met? Sure. Next, sure. Megumu. Alright. Wisdom. That's a little weird, but the left side is pretty good. How does that work? Works. It kind of works like sure. All right. What is this? Chiet. Okay, Chiet. Oh wait, that was a big thing. What was? Wait. What was the whole big thing? Hold up. I gotta go back.
Sakugen.
Keiyaku. Keiki.
Keiki.
Megumu. Chie.
Wait, hold up. We'll come back to it. Yeah, 4 days to come back to it. Hopefully I remember. Alright, to put up a sign. Yeah, fair enough to display, to put up. I got you, I got you. Hey, that ain't no kid though.
Kakageru.
Kakageru. Kakageru. Double cars. I mean, that's good. Double cars, that's what we're gonna go with. You have to put up a sign for your newest invention, the car. It's a car made so that other cars can drive the car. Nobody wants to buy it, which is why you have to put up a sign. A car. We'll see how long that lasts. Let's go. Notice. Oh, okay. Indicate and display. So like a notice, like a bulletin. Oh, hey. Like a notice board. So
Keiji.
Keiji. Like Keijiban. I think this is either G or C. Okay. Publication. Yes, placed on display for publication or print or post. Gotcha. And what are we What do we have here? Keizai? Ne?
掲載
Keizai. No, 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 then. Keizai. Aim. That is not the aim. So, what are the chances? What was this read? Soul? Soy? No.
狙い
Nerai. Okay. No near. So let's go. Let's see. Soul. Aim. Still aim. We got ne. Soul. And location. We also have E. Okay. The aim of the hope was to wash the eagle in the net at the branch. Okay. Nerai. 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 Okay. Shooting. Aim and attack. Oh, okay. Sniping.
狙撃
Sokeki. Oh yeah, that's attack. Sokeki.
掲載
Right. Oh. Wait. That's publication. Okay. Oh, I should include the Geru though. Let's see.
掲げる
Akageru.
掲示 狙撃
狙い
Okay. Funeral. Last 7. Funeral. Yep. That is a burial ceremony or a ritual, I suppose. So what do we have? Soshiki. Okay. To bury Uru?
葬る
Omuru. Alright. Fair enough. Omuru. Omuru. Okay. Alright. So we got soul. Burial. Bury is close enough. Then we have Hole and Mu. Really should get into the groove of using Ru too. There's a lot of Ru things going around. Maybe I could cut off a Ru and just assume as the default. Ru. Soul. Was the burial was buried the whole of the We'll come back to this. Come back to this. Probably. Omuru. Cremation? Makes sense. What do we got?
Kaso.
Dispatch? Huh. Second dispatch. Interesting. Deployment temporary. The sec of dispatch helps with all dispatch. When used together with the word shine. This word can also mean temporary in the sense of a temporary employee. Ah. Okay. What is that?
派遣
Alright, fair enough. Elasticity. Well, that's interesting. If you want the power to stop a bullet, you'd have to just have the right amount of elasticity. Man, bullet, man. Holy bullet.
弾力
Danyoku. Okay. Elasticity. Alright, we're thinking more like Rubber Man situation. Fair enough. Eyebrows? Body parts, Kunyomi.
眉
Mayu.
眉
眉
Mayu. Interesting.
眉
Mayu.
眉
Yeah, I would have. Mayu. Mayu. Yeah, I would have said more like Kadichi, but
眉
Mayu is fine too. Ma and you. Okay. So what do we have? We have me, B. I don't think we need B. The eyebrow. We do need B. Let's do B. Eyebrows. Ma, you. All right. So. Ugh. The meat was eyebrows? Oh no. The meat was doused, was covered in bee honey as Ma's eyebrows raised from suspicion. After discovering it in the yurt. Okay. Alright. A brow. Okay. Fair enough. Which one though? We're gonna go with Mimo.
眉間
Miken? Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Miken. Instead of Mikan. I was gonna go with Mon actually. I don't know why I said Mon. Mon is a different character. Okay. And
眉間
I mean, you stare at the beautiful brow on your Ken doll. I mean, that's fine. That's good. We got this.
派遣
And
葬式、
葬式。
仮装、葬る、
る。
弾力。
弾力。
眉間、
眉。
All right. Now we have our 66 right, our 66 review. Guess we're gonna give it a shot. Let's do our 66. What do we have? Heck. Recent. Oh, I'm gonna hang it. Oh.
Kengi.
Yeah.
宇宙船、
飲酒運転の飲酒 Whoa, wait, 飲酒運転 driving. Oh, no, not just 飲酒 飲酒運転
飲酒運転。
イライラする Oh, to frustrate? Oh, maybe like to bully. Oh. Say what? イライラする イライラする Oh, イライラする Yeah, it's kinda it's the other way around. It's to get irritated. Whoops. No, winter. Whoops. Same difference.
Kadoshi.
Wait, Kadoshi. Other moving. Wait. Adoshi. The grammar word. That's for sure. I thought it was transitive. Oh, I might have to write verb.
なくす
Usu. Do you like to make mess? So make disappear to how else to get rid of something? Sure. That's not Aku. It's something else. I don't, yeah, there's no, that's not Aku. Or, no, yeah. Oh.
剣を
Eno. No, again. Eno. Ken or to just hate or disgust. Oh no, I remember. Okay. EI. E.
議会
Ikai. The diet. Diet. Sainan. 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 What the? I don't know. Crises? Sainan. A disaster difficulty. A misfortune. Okay. Calamity, disaster. How? Wait, what did I type? Did I not type disaster? Or, oh, I typed crisis. Okay, crisis. Okay. Okay.
Mendo.
Oh. Ucha.
Uchuji.
Space alien? Alien? Okay, sure. Begin. Boryokdan. Yononaka. So. Ika gen no? Ken ni shiro. This is like cut it out. Oh, that kind of makes sense now. I might have typed something. It's gotta be ikagen
いい加減にしろ
ikagen shiro ni shiro. Which is to cut it, like cut it out. Which kind of makes sense how that worked right there. Because kagen is nonsense. Yeah, in retrospect. Also 暴走族
暴走族
形容動詞
形容動詞
adjective
手
手
続き
続き Okay. Sure. Oh, this is a disaster. Or like it's a disaster, but it is a disaster. Hold up. Wazawai, which is a disaster. Okay. Mizameru? Oh no, mezameru?
目覚める
Mezameru. To awake? To be awakened? No, to wake up. Okay, alright, okay. Fair enough.
議長
立ち去る
続ける
続ける続ける I have no idea. Supposed to be. I think this is kunyomi. It has to mean, I mean, it has to mean hill, but oka? That is a problem. Our hill, horns, ground. We'll come back to it. That is definitely something I got. Oh, hey.
減らす
That's it. Speaking of to decrease something. This one sucks. I don't know what to do about simultaneous. Plan. Edit? No. Plan. Key is the onyomi. No. I thought tada. Yeah. I do. Yeah, I do. I mean, no, that doesn't make. Like, tear it up. Ah. I think it's tadateru. Oh no, it's something like that. No. Oh. That is a tough one. No, well, what does this mean? Plan? Yeah, to plan. Oh, da is in it. Kuwadateru.
企てる
Oops. How you spell righteousness? That's not how you spell it. Society? Or is that? No, that's established. I only got sh the whole time. All I have is sh right now. Sh this and sh that. That's it.
Kaisetsu
容疑者
Culprit? Suspect? Okay. Oh, hey, speaking of the other one. Hazure.
外れ
Wait, what does this mean? Miss? Oh, a miss. Like off the mark. Yeah, outside. Here. We'll have to replace Hazu on this one. Knock down. Ta. Taosu.
倒す
What the heck is that? I'm gonna say Setsu. Dang it. Shay, right? That's Shay. Axe? Shay. See? No. See? No. Shay doesn't line up with that. Although it's kind of close, right? Say. Mean. Duty. Do the do.
会議
Tiny. Okay.
会議室
Chinese. Good. First fine. Koyu meshi.
固有名詞
Oh, proper now. Intoku. Oh no. Kokoro e.
心得
Kokoro e. Have, possess, heart. Oh, is it like knowledge or something, or experience? All right. Or the key. That's not achievement. Oh, it's responsibility. Oh.
Tosan
Bankrupt. Fugi. Sogi. Heck. Un. Oh no. I'm drawing a blank. Ah no. It's gone. Rip in pieces. What does this mean? Wonder or marvelous or mysterious? Oh, fushigi.
不思議
Fushigi. Oh, it's kind of very similar to the other one.
Umu
Oops. What? Ew. What? Oh. Okay.
議員
Ian. All right. What the? What is that? Oh, there's Ty. And oh, is this experience? And oh no, is this experience and wisdom? As well? Everything looks like it deals with experience, and what's going on here? character nature, something like that. Oh, this is special. What is it? I would think it's Tokugawa, and then the body. Oh, etai,
得体
etai, and its character.
参加する
Or N. It's not what I think it is. Ace? No, it's not the same as like a piece or like a table thing, a matter or affair. Oh, sashimi.
刺身
Sashimi. Ah. Hana? What is that? Grant. Or yeah, like wish, like coming true or something? To come true? No, it's just come true. Okay. All right. Nothing like getting like 280 reviews and 80 lessons. Get the blood going here. All right, so let's review our Hanji for today. I can go to the bathroom. I really need to go to the bathroom. 3.5 hours, not too bad. Pretty standard. With a local side of Yap. So now what do we have? 1.5 hours plus 3 hours. I think we'll get to it. So let's do our new stuff. Our definitions. New ones. We have hop. I want to say affliction. Oh, what was another word for affliction? We'll just go with affliction. I think it's affliction. This is violence. Or no, not violence. Explode. Omen. Viewer. Alright. And that's it for the ones. Let's do our mnemonic keyword. The hoppity hop. Cho. Shogun. Yeah, I think Shogun. Oh no, wait. Is that Cho too? Oh no. No, this is... Alright, we'll come back. Back. Oh no, this is Cho. This is Shogun. Wait. Now what the heck is skewer? Oh no, skewer is... Oh no, skewer is gone. Oh wait. Cookie. And zoo. Right? Oh no. Or is it moose? Umu? Uzu. Let's take a look. It's sheep. Sheep. Okay. Well, I couldn't figure out what it was. All right, we'll get it next time. And then let's double check if this is sho. It's kan, not sho. Different ruler, different leader. Okay. All right. And the other ones are fine. All right. Fair enough. So I'm starting to feel like kan, sho, and za are kind of blending together. And then chi and mu are kind of blending together. I gotta be a little bit more diligent. Cho is still fun. And let's do our reads into our definition. Okay. Alright. Cho, up. Sho, shine. Gyo. Gyo and shitsu. Right. Fishing. Oh, wait, we skipped one. How do we skip this one? Oh, this is sho. This is reparation. This is sho. Shogun. Sho. Reparation. Punish. Well, recruit. Shu. Shu and June. Right. June actually had more. No, not. No, this isn't it. Shu and. Wait. Yo. No, this is Shu and Jin. Oh no, that's Shitsu. Oh no, Shu and Shitsu. Yeah, so I felt this was. And this. Yo, I need to hit up on that yo at some time. So this was Shitsu. That's yo. Okay. 3 base. 4 crumble. 1 affliction. Moldal. Return. Pull. Confront. Hit. Resist. Kinu. Silk. June. And this had a Shun. Shun and Jun in season 1. Golf. Bucket. Explode. Done. Bullet. Cho. Listen. Becky. Grace. Ken. Dispatch. Toll. Fight. Jean. Army camp. Toll. Fragrance. Cho. Omen. Rin. Look to. Saku. Whittle down. Pledge. Favor. Oh, I skipped another one. How am I skipping? Wow, my blinders are on today. This is a hug. and dad, among others. Da, hug. We'll get used to the other ones at some point. Yeah, display. So, aim. So, burial. So, sheet, skewer, and meat, and B for eyebrow. All right, around for WaniKani today. You're gonna watch this there. Arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, discuss, ask questions, what have you, exchange ideas. It's always nice to have an opportunity to disseminate opinions, share experiences, explain things, because that's how communication works, right? So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう, right? Thanks again for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for Bunpro. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は30日目です。It is day 30. I think I remember going over some stuff yesterday. Oh yeah. Near the end. Making note of the must-have. There's some reading. I'm skipping over some reading words. I think that's okay. We'll go into it with alertness. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 11. We're not gonna go into this next segment despite completing it. We'll see. Let's go into our lessons now. We only have vocab lessons now, right? Let's get into that. Oh, wow. Photo. What is that? Qing. Photo. How did Qing work? Is that Qing? No, it's not Qing. Just kidding. Oh no, it is. Huh. Yeah, this is acres. I don't know. Oh, an approximation? That's kind of interesting. Around time. Okay. An expression used in case specific but fairly broad ranges of time. Okay. Wait, has this always been up here? Oh, I don't remember seeing a moving slider before. Huh. Okay. Alright. Photo. Shita. Right, shita. Fine. So, Koro is new. Kanjiru. Kanjiru. Okay. To detect the presence of something or to experience various emotions. Owari. The end. Owari. Owari. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this top part. That's neat. This is not bookmarked. Copy to this page to a clipboard. Search. And then you can bounce. Okay. Alright. So, ageru. Open, and this one is the transitive. Right. To begin of the new year. Okay. Pull something apart in a way that it creates an entrance or exposure to one side. Start accepting guests or customers. Yeah, to open for business. Wonder what they're gonna write for opening, but the store opening as opposed to a business. Ashi is fine. It again. Total. Okay. Umareru to be born. Fair enough. Shima. Fair enough. One's territory. Oh, interesting. Okay. もう一度. Yep. One more time. Or one more again. Once more. One more. Uh, それでは got それは or それに recently. Alright. Out. Right. Out. Or out. Out, not out. Out. Liu, reason, what a pretext, motive. Okay. The foundation or incentive behind why someone does something, or why something happens. Okay. Moshi moshi. Moshi moshi. A standard greeting used on telephone to make sure the listener is not a kitsune. Some of these have humor in it. More humor. Zannen. Zannen. One's kind of a word which highlights the feeling of regret or frustration towards something which has happened or cannot be changed. Yeah. Remaining, like remaining apprehension or remaining regrets, remaining zannen. Right, player. So senchu. Okay. Agaru. Ooh, here we are. You get nervous. To eat or drink, honorific or respectful. Huh, okay. To move from a lower position to a more elevated position. Okay. So wild. Koichi. You heard. For the sound of something to be detectable with ears. Koichi. And kiru. To sever, to turn off, to terminate, to punch a ticket. Ah, okay. To open something sealed. Okay. To start. Interesting. Yeah, that's cute. To separate something cleanly into two separate parts, often with a sharp object. Okay. Okina. Yeah, okina. 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 And then mono. Used to emphasize emotion jumping, etc. Used to indicate a common occurrence in the past after a verb in past tense. Oh, right. Used to indicate a general tendency. Used to indicate something that should happen. Right. Although, usually in kana. A word that broadly refers to anything that is concretely identifiable or able to be conceptualized. Alright.
木の下にリンゴがある。
部屋が寒いと感じる。
Heck. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, okay.
今日ももう終わりです。
Okay. Oh. What? Hang on. It's gone. Why is it gone? What? Oh, I keep typing ageru, not akeru. That's pretty bad. That's a interesting habit there.
彼の足は長い。
What? Wait, what was the ending? Oh, I missed the reru.
子供が生まれる。
私の叔父は島を持っている。
もう一度言ってください。
それではまた明日。
Shoe size is correct? I have no idea which one was. Eh? Um.
I 靴のサイズが合う。
I was the only one that I could think of. It's like to meet the right size is what I thought about. Like to suit. Suit is the only way I could think about it. Yeah, to suit. Be correct. I don't even think about to be profitable.
「あなたが日本語を勉強する理由は何？」
電話をかける。もしもし、私です。
彼が亡くなって残念だ。
私の母は体操選手です。
What? Really? Uh,
雨が上がる。
wow. 12. And 13. Dang. Um,
隣に住む人の声が聞こえる。
oh. How am I gonna? I have to add endings to these. I
ハサミで髪を切る。
ここに大きな株があります。
want to say conjugating will allow that to happen on its own, but some of these maybe not so much. A lot. Hi, friendo. You think you should follow you? Actually, you've been very generous with your thoughts. Yeah, no worries, Beth. You're always welcome. Belong to my mother. Another turn. Praise. There's the da. Their ship. Oh. That's how, okay.
これは母のものだ。
Okay. 110. $26 grammar. Wait, what time is it? Alright.
大変ですが面白い。
お客さんに怪我はなかった。お客さんに怪我はなかったです。お客さんに怪我はありませんでした。
病気、病気で。
You've been enjoying my Wagotabi so far? You do have thoughts, but you don't want to derail you while you lock in? It's okay. You have time. You have some thoughts, huh? What were your thoughts? 彼は今誰かと言えますか？誰を誰です。にも話してません。Oh, he is not talking with. Oh, no way. What? Oh, wait. No, he is not talking with anyone. Huh. It's fun, but there are definitely some interesting differences from what you've heard beginning material presented before. Oh yeah? How do you think beginning material is presented before? Like, what are the differences? I guess you're highlighting differences. He is not talking with anyone. So like na? Oh. Oh, nanimo. No. Yes, it's like ka, so nanika. Ne? How do I do the not side of this? Oh, most things that's how it goes, but you would love some clarification on one thing because you may understand anyway. You may misunderstand anyways. Oh, most things that's how it goes. Yeah, yeah. So what is it that like are like what is it that is different? I don't see how you would need to change the I have no idea what this is trying to. Don't I need like I really thought you need like a mole here. Huh. Can you include something at the beginning? Yeah. You would expect the guys to be referring to themselves as boku, but they often say watashi when referring to self. You have also heard that that may change in current times. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how the Japanese stuff goes, but personally I wouldn't use boku most of the time. Not necessarily because I'm a guy, but more because I'm older. So that might be also, I also heard that may be changing with the current times situation. Not that I'm a representative of Japanese people or not, but the association, boku with the association with the group is also probably also why things change. Like I don't refer to myself as bro either, which is that's kind of a boku moment for me. Boku reminds me of bro, which is neither bad or good. It's just I don't identify or associate with it. Okay, bro, it's fictitious. I don't understand this. I thought you had, you know, what do we have for him? A structure used to refer to uncertain places. Yeah. So we could put like, yeah, we're just gonna give on this. I thought it was like nani mo, but clearly it's not. Yeah, the part goes before, and it's for to. Oh, whoops! I forgot to add to. I
彼
forgot
は
to
今
add
誰か
to.
と話していますか？ いいえ、誰とも話していません。
Oh, you just wanted to know to be sure you weren't confused? No, I don't think so. I think most kiddos these days, at least in my impression, say boku. Yeah. Like most kiddos these days. I don't know if that's like the idea, but most of the media that I consume, boku is associated with younger males. You also found it's interesting that they introduced okudasai as one word when you just learned kudasai and to add the particle before. Ah, yeah. Okudasai, are you referring to when they say like as a request? I actually don't know, for the record. The current version you're playing, it could be a different version than what I played because it's been like 5 months. So they go back and change a lot of the lesson stuff. So okudasai, I think it was during the context of requesting something. And then kudasai is for please, like, so there are moments for okudasai and kudasai, but I'm not sure if they just make the distinction. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. It's gonna be sometime in February or March before there's one more update before I revisit. But my impression was that if they were to make a note about okudasai as one thing, it would be separate from kudasai, which is used for two, like those are two different grammar points or two different things. That's my impression anyways. Like I'm guessing, if I had to guess, the context for okudasai was to request something from someone. Yeah, they put in your dictionary as okudasai, yeah. And it's probably please in the context of the video game's request. Like you're constantly requesting something, but I don't know for sure. But you haven't got a separate entry yet. Okay. Yeah, I learned kudasai first. And then immediately after kudasai was introduced, I learned about okudasai, which is typically referring to the abbreviation for ordering something or like asking someone for something. Yeah, that's an interesting note. I'll have to keep that in mind. You got any more? That's so interesting. I don't know about the whole boku thing, but I know that most, like, the kiddos these days, like anyone who's young and also learning Japanese, prefer boku. Like that's how the boku works. If I have to be honest, most of the time when you're talking to someone, you don't use watashi or boku most of the time because of the inference of the subject. But yeah, somewhat like a few edgelords out there use ore as a ore when they become more confident, and I'm like, okay. Why does oh boy, what am I looking at? Aggressive? Standard? I thought this was more like a Teiru situation, right? So, and then I thought that's a do verb, right? So Interesting. Don't know what's going on here at the moment. Oh, it's not a do. Is it special? I don't think it's special either. Oh, wait. There's no gap.
どうしてスティーブンはいつも黒いタートルネックを着ているのですか？
This is Tay form, not Ta. You like that you don't have to learn the entire alphabet before you get into the lessons, though for beginners you still think it helped you learn it the first time separately? I can understand that. Yeah, so you know what's interesting about what you say about you don't have to learn the entire... Most people think that that's their desired way of learning. Like the criticisms levied against the occasional criticism levied against Wagotabi is that when they say it's an immersive game, one of the criticisms is not teaching getting the people to learn the alphabet as you go, because that's a product of immersion. So the idea that they came up with is a compromise between that. I learned the entire kana, like I learned all of the kana before actually I lied. Duolingo actually does it separately, but I did add kana exercises as I was going. So I did my lessons and then I did the kana practice. So I did both as a compromise. I practiced my kana as I was going. So I practiced kana alongside the other things. And this went with grammar as well, and my radicals and my kanji. I practiced everything in parallel. So I did both, and it doubled my time, which is what people don't want to hear. They want to simultaneously do it. So it's interesting that you noted something that, for the record, most people like about Wagotabi, the compromise. However, when you have a hardcore person come by, or someone like retroactively thinking back, you know, like you and I, we learned our kana already. So now we play a game and we can kind of appreciate both the things. However, when you get like veteran people who are playing a game, like they're playing the game even though they don't really need the game, right? Like they don't require the game or whatever. They go to play it to review things, and oftentimes the criticism is this isn't immersion if you're not learning things as you go, like you're forced to learn things as you go. So the whole idea of like the entire alphabet being learned prior to learning something, that kind of goes against a narrative right now, a very popular narrative, that CI and immersion is the gold standard. So you shouldn't be learning things in its entirety as you're moving forward. That's not like the majority. It's kind of like contentious how to start. Like there's quite a lot of people say, oh yeah, go learn your kana, right? Go learn your kana before you hop into anything. And so it's like it's a trendy criticism, not necessarily a majority. It's like, depending on who you ask, you're probably gonna get a 50-50 splits, or maybe like a 30-30 split, like do both, do so the entirety of one, etc. So you kind of get a different approach, which is nice to think about. You think it's still good though, because if you're a beginner, you can go into dictionary and practice kana at your pace. Exactly. So that's kind of what you know, that's kind of what Duolingo assumes you would do. Like in a way, I know I'm not making excuses for like the lack of a dictionary or cross-reference material in Duolingo. The idea is, the assumption is, when you get exposed to something, you have the curiosity to go. And what Wagotabi did was they made that very convenient. So like the resistance to go to a dictionary or go into your reference book is still there, right? It makes it less resistant, as opposed to like bringing your own dictionary and whatnot. You might still when you feel like it, because your handwriting is pretty nice looking. Fair enough. One of the requests, I don't know if you're part of the Wagotabi Discord, but one of the feature requests is to introduce a fun little gimmick or like a mini game or something with writing. My fingers are crossed for writing. I really do enjoy, and hopefully that it supports like stylus controls or something like that. Or like a dual, like a stick analog, like an analog input situation, like with your mouse analogs and all that stuff. That would be really neat. Since it's on mobile and Steam, you either have touch interface, right? Touch interface, and there are various, and they are analogous to each other when coding, like analog controls for writing. Pretty neat. Lots of possibilities. The reason why I talk about the Discord is all the like the features. It's kind of fun to read what people are requesting. That Wagotabi be like the next thing to be added to Wagotabi. It's fun because each place has a mechanic, so you never know what the next mechanic is going to be. It could be writing, like rough writing, like kind of lenient writing. Or it could be spot the difference. You know what would be really fun? Which personally is my favorite. It's one of my favorite parts about Duolingo. I know. Crazy. Is spot the difference. You can turn it into a spot the difference mini game or something, where like you're playing a card game and you know they'll give you like and then they'll like do something funny and gimmicky between these, and it's like which one's the right answer. I could totally see that. It's just for fun. Like, oh, that would be kind of fun. You have one small UI thing and you did send a message about it, and you did say maybe you're just being slow, but you found it not obvious to find where registering for cloud save was. Oh yeah. Yes. I had a difficult time finding a cloud save as well. Largely because cloud save is useful, because if you're going like between platforms and whatnot, a cloud save is nice. Yep. I'm telling you, spot the difference game. Hear me out. It could happen. It could happen. What's another gimmicky way? Like I like learning unnaturally, so I like using that word because I don't think unnaturally means what other people think it means. Like pros and cons about unnatural. Well, anything that you haven't learned before, like learn how to do, it's unnatural. We're not talking about native and unnative, like non-native and native, but more like unnatural and natural ways of learning. That's kind of a buzzword that's been going around. Like learning grammar is an unnatural way to learn language, or looking at Japanese kana, like sound alphabet, is an unnatural way of learning Japanese, because Japanese people have a natural way of learning, right? And the idea of naturally learning is to learn like a Japanese person. It's like, well, you didn't grow up in Japan, so you can't learn it naturally. That's objectively false. So that's kind of my contentious moment. Like if I had a strong reservation about people compartmentalizing the way learning happens, that's like deciding to purposely gimp yourself for all your other experiences. So that's kind of okay. You're not alone, but yeah, short message saying scroll to the bottom to register, moving closer to that would be good. Yeah, because the UI is kind of big, you know, like it's kind of fat, right? Like what I mean is and that's not because they did it unintentionally. It was intentional so that the reading is very visible, right? But that also means that the UI is like it's not scalable. Like a lot of things are going to be like requiring scrolling and whatnot. It's a really fat UI specifically for like accessibility, like reading and stuff. But yes, introducing the cloud save feature in a tutorial in the beginning is fine too. Like in the beginning, there might be a notice like, hey guys, cloud save is not automatic. If you want to turn it on, go here. Usually games have like messages and tutorials like that. In the beginning, it's like, oh, you know, in the middle during a load screen, it would say something like, this game is automatically saved, right? And then it's like, you don't have to worry. And then there will be like an icon on the bottom corner whenever it's auto-saving, right? That kind of thing. They can place it right in the beginning of the game, but like during setup or something as well. It's a chunky UI. I think it's kind of it's kind of a charming UI, but things that need that you need to scroll and whatnot, it's not quite that smooth experience. I totally agree. From
部屋から出た。
literary contrastive article. Like I want to say literary, right? So it's something kedomo? Keredomo. What? Oh, right. I need nah. Ah? Nah. Dang it. Ah.
電車は便利だけれども、いつも人が多い。
Two separate statements. Oh yeah, like even just a loading tooltip? Yeah, a loading tooltip is probably a great reminder. A loading tooltip helped you find where to repeat challenges, which are really fast for you. Yeah. Loading tooltips are kind of those things like, hey, have you drank water yet? My favorite feature, I don't know if you did it long enough, Beth, but easily one of an underrated feature that I typically emphasize is they included have you taken a break yet? Like, hey, you've been playing for a really long time. You should consider taking a break. That's something I don't personally feel like I need to tell myself that because I have tested my limits and have proper resting. But for kids for kids these days, at least in my opinion, for like younger people or people on the fast lane, the individuals that are constantly in a hustle, that's what I really enjoy, that people put in some sort of regulator for that. Other than that, it's fine, but you're sure actually people are out there say blah blah blah, hajimemashite doesn't mean nice to meet you. Hajimemashite, yeah. Yoroshiku, right? Yoroshiku. Or like when you say yoroshiku onegaishimasu, right? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. They're like, what are you, 40 years old? We only say yoroshiku, right? Like now, because everyone's familiar with everyone and we dispense with formalities. And I'm like, all right. I'm okay with it. I think more so that the idea is miscommunication is like something people avoid, right? Avoid in a sense that it's prideful and shameful. And I totally understand that feeling. But for me, I emphasize on communication. And that's the whole point of communication. You're running towards something that is both regretful, fearful, but exciting and opportunistic. So when you talk to someone, you're not like, if you're learning a language or you're trying to form communication, exercising caution, as opposed to like if I had to choose, throwing caution to the wind, or like a lot of people who they become like catatonic from all the fears and FOMO that drives language learning nowadays, in my opinion. I would choose the latter. The willing to communicate and talk and communicate through miscommunication or misunderstanding far, in my opinion, on a bias level, exceeds the fear-mongering, FOMO-injected strictness of how people are trying to convince each other that they like learning a language. Because justifiably, learning a language also involves communication. And going around thinking that you'll nail it all the time, or you're criticizing other people that they'll nail it all the time, the people who are willing to talk, in my opinion, will exceed the people who don't want to talk and communicate by leaps and bounds when it comes to language learning. You mean they're right, but you know how they are? Yeah. Well, they're right and wrong at the same time. They're wrong about something. They might be right about the thing that they're focused on, but they possibly could be wrong about everything else. Oh, you got that too? You've been resting, just moving faster since you're not a beginner? Exactly. So that's fine, right? That's okay. The ones that I typically worry about are the goobers that run themselves ragged, trying to hyper-optimize their learning approach, right? Constantly hyper-optimizing their learning approach, as opposed to making each moment meaningful. Hyper-optimization can make you lose sight of meaningful moments. So, moving fast because you have enough meaning, that's a little different. I think for me, like the one that I'm talking about is people who move fast to find meaning. So, like, if you're moving fast to get meaning, to get value, that's hustling. If you're moving fast because you're satisfied, because you're already satisfied, like you're already satisfied, that's different. That's something that you already know that's in your capacity. The hustlers that I'm concerned about are people who need to go fast in order to find satisfaction. I'm satisfied at the pace I'm going. And then it's nice that they put in a note. It's like, oh, you don't have to go that fast. You don't. But you can always say, oh, I'll just continue, right? There are different ways. Like, for example, there are different ways where it would cut the game, you know, like cut access. That's terrifying. You know how they do that? Like, how to cut access? Monetize it. So, you know, Wagotabi is not doing that, obviously. But oftentimes, one of the ways to, like, egregiously attack the hustler is to cut the progress and then put a monetary wall on it. That happens, and you know what they are like. You know what they're like. There's already, you know, stamina, right? The stamina system. Any type of stamina system. I play a gacha game. I mean, come on. I play a gacha game. I play P5X. So the idea is I know how to pace myself. But for someone who doesn't know how to pace themselves, you know, the one on the hustle, they might actually drop money on the stamina system. And that's kind of the business practice. Obviously, Wagotabi does not have one of these, which is fantastic. So that little like disclaimer, the caution sign, like, hey, you've been playing for a while. It's not, born out of pragmatism. It's born out of concern, which is great. I think that's it deserves a plus for Wakotabi team. Putting monetary gains and limitations is interesting. You still could slow down because you still make mistakes with sentence order with longer sentences. I see. Like you still get it backwards sometimes. Yeah, the reverse thing. Oh, my one, the Wakotabi thing, cause and effect early on. I don't know if I still have that problem, but it's been a while since I visited Wakotabi. But I remember clearly the first time I played it. This is like over a year ago now. Cause and effect. I would get them backward. I would like reverse them. I would put the effect on the cause and the cause on the effect. Like wait, which side is the cause and which side is the effect? Because they try to explain it. They try to explain that, like, you know, when you have conditionals like demo, kara and stuff, like the reason is before and the cause is after. Like, you know, the reason is this here on this side and then the result is this, and so on. And Bunpro has been doing this too. So Bunpro has been trying to explain it in their way to phrase like, oh, it has an emphasis on the effect versus the emphasis on the cause when you're using specific particles. And Wakotabi also has do that because it's very convenient structure. It's a very convenient structure for like games and explaining things. Definitely one of the first. Like, yep, that's my like order things sometimes. I know you might be mentioning like, you know, the subject and the no chains and stuff like that, but yeah, the empathy, like I can empathize. I can definitely empathize.
車で病院に行く。
魚より牛肉の方が食べたい。
Okay. Do you like the narrative of the game? Like, what cultural trivia did you enjoy so far about Wakotabi? I think that part is really underappreciated as well. All in all, you think it's fun and with a lot of future potential? Oh yeah, for sure. And a one price. There was only one prefecture a year ago. A little over a year ago. A singular prefecture. Oh, by the way, these guys are not, as far as I know, these guys, they do this on their side. This is their side hustle. The Wakotabi team is, they gave me the impression it's like 4 or 5 people at most, and they do this as a side hustle. They don't, like, they have jobs, is what they presented themselves. All of them are working people. They don't do this full time. Now imagine that, right? Imagine something produced by a quote unquote, how many times have you heard this nowadays, right? By a small group that's passionate, and they don't even, like, it's not even their major motivation to build the thing. By the way, I will be revisiting another game that I reviewed or tested a month ago, like a half a year ago. And this guy is ready to release his game in less than a week. And we'll be doing that on the first, starting February. See how much the game has changed. It's an interesting attempt, but it's also someone who's like spending some of his project time or his study time to make something. Well, that's interesting too. Your travel brain wants to know when you're going to check into a hotel. Oh, that's true. That's so true. Maybe when they get to Kanto, you know what I mean? And they talk about the certain types of hotel. I'm curious how you know, how they're gonna do that. Like, how friendly are they gonna be? Like, it's a family friendly game, right? Like a wholesome game. But I'm kind of curious when they're gonna do that, because if they get to like Tokyo and stuff, there's got to be some hotel business, right? Just imagine what, like, when they get to like Osaka and Tokyo, like they're still slowly on the outskirts, right? Right now they're in the countryside to some extent, and then there's like some smaller like recreations of pockets of cities, but they haven't gone to like metropolises yet. So there's got to be like a big one at some point when they get to like Kanto or further into Kansai. Like, you know, it's a game and you have to suspend disbelief, but you wondered. I did too. Well, hear me out. You are traveling, right? And you would need to know how to check into a hotel. There was an inn. Like, they did talk about inns, like being at an inn, but they did talk about food already. You know, you have to eat, and they talk about warmth and that type of thing. But yeah, the hotel thing is kind of it's a very good point. Like, when do you check in? Here's another one. Washing clothes. Like, washing clothes, going to the bathroom. There was some bathroom things, but like finding the bathroom, your simple maintenance stuff would be part of traveling, you know. Good question. Like, you got me there on the hotel thing. Let's see. We're using
新田さんは悲しくて寂しかったんです。
Alright. Oh. Arco emphasis on effect. Yeah, this is kind of something that I mean. So we're gonna go effect. Effect is yeah, so this is the difference between node and kara. Like, when you went, you couldn't imagine not getting settled and just enjoying a private bath. That's fair. Have you gone? I don't think they've gone to an onsen yet. Right? No onsen either. I wonder what location they're gonna use for the onsen. I know you said private bath, but I'm not even sure if a hot spring is. On the first day? Oh, you went to an onsen on the first day? Really? Oh, no, wait. Are you talking about you, or you're talking about the game? Now, did they really go to an onsen on the first day? Oh, no. There weren't even days in the game. So, are you talking about yourself? When you hypothetically go? Contrastive particle. Oops. Heck! I've got the... What? Oh, だけど。
映画を見るのが好きだけど、いいのがない。
仕事に行く前にコーヒーを飲む。
No, when you went to Japan, you got to Tokyo and immediately checked into your room and settled in. Oh, okay, I see. And you had a private bath, huh? You weren't going around talking to strangers. Fair enough. Not yet anyways, you know? That's exactly what they did, huh? Actually, you immediately talked to strangers even before you went. Right? Because you went through the Oh, no. You did land first. It was the customs at the airport, at the Japanese side of the airport. Like, you didn't even take a plane. You were lucky. It was nice. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You landed in Japan. I'm thinking of another game where you started... You start by getting into a plane and then landing. But this one, you're in the Japanese airport already. I think. Or isn't it? Because I remember getting your book, right? No. You get into the airport, right? Because you had to take... Oh, you were only in your room, I think. Like your father's book. You took your father's book and then you just like exit out of the room. Huh. Am I going crazy? Am I blending two things together? The game starts you in your room, right?
$100万円ぐらいかかります。
Oops. I forgot the question.
洗い物をしましょうか。
I didn't watch this movie. Am I crazy? Oh, pass. Oh.
この映画は見なかった。この映画は見なかったです。この映画は見ませんでした。
I just read negative and then I'm like, okay. And then blind spot it to standard and I'm like, oh, okay. Some kind of answer.
彼は何か答えを探している。
返すまで結構使いました。
How far are you, Beth? Like, where did you get to so far? As to like avoid me like going into some details of later things. Oh, that's not entirely true. You did talk to a stranger on your way to Japan because the group you went with kind of set up rides with other visitors. So we talked a while for your ride. Oh, okay. Well, you're just really fast, you know?
友達は毎週土曜日に私の母にクッキーをくれる。
That's a tall statement. I have never. So like, mata? Mada? Like, mada. No, wait. Or do I negate have done before? Like, Okida, Oto ga arimasen. Oh wait, standard. Oto ga nai.
6時前に起きたことがない。
You just left, oh, Takumatsu. Okay, if you're spelling it right. Yeah, Takumatsu. You don't know all geography? You should look at your dictionary for more often. Yeah, me too. Like, every time I'm thinking about stuff, I'm like, wait a minute. Am I going to... Wait, it's east? Oh, you're gonna get that udon? Yeah, okay. You like start thinking like, wait. Which way was which? Like, I have to get back, and it's a good way. Like, I think Wagotabi has strengths in telling you like a general cardinal direction of like Japanese locations, because after a while you just have to know like, wait a minute, was that east of this place? And the way I'm like remembering these places is the key points in the places. Like, oh, do you remember that library that you had to go up to get the the kanji decks from? And I'm like, I don't remember the town name already, like the city name, like that type of example. And then you kind of need to know those places progressively as you're trying to do things, because otherwise you're gonna get lost. Which is funny because that's what's supposed to happen, if you know what I mean, Beth. Like, if you're traveling in a new place, the honest to goodness, you're probably gonna get lost if you're reliant on the place's names. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's humorous that happens even while you're playing a video game with a map installed in your cranium. Conveniently right there.
Fuyu dakara samuin desu.
Oops. I keep forgetting that it's reading the rest.
ブランドの中で一番安い服は何ですか？
I want to say like I want to add none earlier before ichiban. Okay.
Kare wa kanji o kaku no ga heta.
What? Wait.
私の家は遠くありません。
Oh, they were in Taku as opposed to Tokunai desu. Tokunai desu. Okay. in real trips, you did get lost too because you had not installed a path home in your brain yet and your phone charger went dead. Ah, yeah. Imagine if they incorporated your phone needing to be charged as a patch of survival mechanics. Like, what happens when your phone runs out of batteries? Like your reference material, you know, like your reference material closes up. It's like, well, looks like I'm doing it hard mode. a no phone, like a no kanji dex run. Just like, oh well, so much for that. Or have parts of the game, periods of the game where you can't access your phone because they're dead, you know, like have it as an event, like, hey, oh well, now you entered this gym, they confiscated your phone, so now you no longer can pull up a reference material while you're completing the quote-unquote dungeon. Read and then I guess going with like 読んでね。
読む読んで
became delicious. So like past tense. Oh, we're just doing past tense for oishikatta. Ne? Oi. No, I need the oi. Oh no, wait. It became, so we're doing nada? Oi, oishiku naru. No, wait, yes. No. I thought I could use the past tense, but maybe it's oishiku i. Huh. And I imagine I don't have to conjugate naru, do I? Oh no, maybe I do. Oh, what is that? Naru would be natta. Oishiku natta.
このレストランの寿司は美味しくなった。
Which you found out quickly is not allowed. You read later they consider it stealing electricity a lot of places. Oh, which is kind of a wild take, but that's how it is, you guess. Oh, yeah. The charging thing. What time is it? Midnight. Oh, hey, I got a new badge. New badgerinos. So we constantly set the new badge. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Wait. Get this. 20.7% of users? Alright. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so we gotta do our vocabulary review. 124. We'll try to be brisk. Not great at hustling, though. Which one is it? It's definitely one that uses yaku. I think this is from yesterday. What compliments Yaku for promise? Something yuck. Yaku? Oh no, wait. Maybe it's Yaku something. It has bundle in it. So Yakusoku?
彼氏と結婚の約束をする。
Yeah, Yakusoku.
あなたのコップはどれ？
まだ昼ご飯を食べていません。
What? 母が今日は服が濡れる something 雨が降るよと言った。Not so much rain today. Could be like in amounts. Like, could I?
母が
Okay.
今日は服が濡れるくらい雨が降るよと言った。
紅茶が欲しい。
この雑誌は私のものだ。
封筒を破く。
Quite nice? That sounds quite nice. So? So? Quite nice. Is that tea okay? Yes, that's... Is tea okay? Yes, that's... Quite. Oh no. I think these ones are scary. Alright, let's go through. Something in a response. And it's like a general response. So... I mean, it could be like umai or something like that. Hey, this. That's kind of a... maybe... Right now, umai is my contender. I thought this would be... I kind of feel like that would have been alright. I think umai sounds good. Right, let's try umai. Okay, we're screwed. Okay. Quite. How to quite suitable? Or maybe as um uh I legitimately have no idea. Happy? Quite nice? Maybe like use happy? What do we have for ureshi desu? That doesn't make it. We're just gonna go with it. Oh, it could be so like splendid. Oh, the sticky, probably sticky. It could be kirei. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Ripa. Wait, what am I thinking of? Splendid, nice, quite. Am I going crazy where I can't spell? No. It's not that. Ekko. That should be good.
ともこ、
Ugh,
お茶でいい？
え
くるみ。はい、結構です。
normal.
この寒さは普通ではない。
飲み物用のメニューを開く。
この辞書はとても古いです。
All the expressions in Bunpro are terror. They're all terror. I mean, if you had any further thoughts, you had to bathroom. About the... Oh, no. No, we're good. We're good. Stop the train. Say. You use the brakes to stop the train. Kikko desu is also used to say no thank you, which is pretty tricky. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's fine. It's Kikko can replace a lot of things. So is Daijobu. Daijobu and Kekko do all of the above. Yeah, pretty much all of the above. You could also say like ie, like, you know, ie Kekko desu or ie Daijobu desu. You can be as redundant as possible to like clarify the Kekko and the Daijobu. Or hi. I'm kidding. Just kidding. Sometimes a simple arigato arigato gozaimasu is fine too. For that particular one. You could smile and nod and be bashful at the same time to make it sound like it's quite nice, you know? We're looking at stop. Okay, and it's stopping the motion of a train. So which kind of thing to stop the motion of a train? What? Which one is it though? Which one is it?
ブレーキを使い電車を止める。
So I got the tomeru, but yeah, tomeru, yeah. Yes. Makes sense. Yes.
心が痛いです。
On top? This is usually used for actions or events, can sometimes simply focusing. Can we say something similar focusing on statements? Okay. Like, それに
携帯が壊れた。それにパソコンも壊れた。
Apart from a meal. Gohan wa nani dezato? Uh, I was gonna say something from today. Where that works. I was gonna say like sore. Hmm. I was gonna say sore de wa. Huh. Wow. Also, art. Maybe like no. Let's try it. Oh no, wait, that doesn't make any sense structurally. Maybe, but that doesn't make it.
ご飯と
Oh,
は
it does
別
make
にデ
sense.
ザートも食べる。
Art from. I mean, makes sense using the character meaning. And it's a positive. It's kind of mid, positive, negative. Hmm.
質問の答えを言う。
Heck, Moving right along. Which problem are we talking about here?
この問題は難しすぎます。
Which father are we talking about here?
私の父は歌手です。
Which form of white are we? No, I'm just kidding.
その白いバッグは私のです。
Technically, you would have to ask that question. Oh, man. Hang on.
あなたは今ダイエットをしていますか？
My tea doesn't work very well.
砂糖を入れすぎたので、すき焼きが甘くなってしまった。
Delicious. Too much sugar? Sign me up. I'm kidding. Trouble? Wait, is this sick? Yeah. Okay. Trouble. Probably Kama. Komaru or Komaru?
生活に困る。
Okay. ではいけない kinda, sorta. Close. So we got like display, maybe like visibility. Maybe like to visibility. How do we to visibility? Or it could be, that would make it, okay, that's an Ichidan. Heck. But not to discover, but like involuntarily. So we're looking at intransitive. Intransitive, maybe like show or display. And it's an Ichidan.
子供に暴力的なシーンや性的なシーンを見せてはいけない。
This is how I'm thinking about things right now.
アメリカに住む人。円が安いので日本へ旅行に行きましょう。
I use my eraser to erase words. My first inclination was to
消しゴムで字を消す。
because Keshi is already there. But I didn't know if I was running myself into a trap. Keshi, you know, Keshi wa kesu. The hotel. It is.
「このホテルからの景色はとても素敵です。
I had to go through of how many adjectives I could present as nice. あなたは何を blank にできますか？できますか？ Do well? In a ni after an o? After all. verb. Where's the well part? No well part. So something that infers well. And do. When all else fails, I'm about to yaru this. Or like umai this or something like that. I mean, that kind of seems like it works, right? Oh, just kidding. Get the structure. Oh, it's just a well part, right? Yeah, just a well part. How does that not work? Like, I don't see how that...
あなたは何を上手にできますか
I had a typo.
僕は医者なので病院で働いています。
朝の9時から午後の3時までバイトをする。
Still have. Home. Have. Maybe like in a accepting way, like a how do you go about though? Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's a do go done. Or it can be multiple things, but have. Skudai ga mada then have. Ongoing. I have no idea. What, that doesn't work. That might work. No. No. Maybe like... No. I'm like thinking about today's words. Okuru? How does that work? Okuda? Yeah. I've oh man. Who have get good, like those things, maybe even feel open. All right. To stay longer than expected, or to still be in the same place after others have gone. In a verb? Oh, wait, no way. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's no, yes. Wait.
宿題がまだ残っている。
Holy, that hint is good. Oh, okay, you still have, so you have, no, I see. You have remaining. Yeah, remaining. There's still Homer remaining. Noko. Dang it, Nokoru. Alright, I should use the secondary meaning. Like, I should go and hit spacebar every once. That's been helping me out. Lots of things. We'll go with oh man. What? No? Oh.
子供は私の大事な宝物です。
I wonder what they would say if I wrote something else.
朝ごはんにパンを1枚食べる。
Something else. Watashi wa 私は何かの仕事をしたいです。I'm about to sneeze, sorry. Okay. Something else. Could be Ato. So could be Ato. Oh no, wait. It could just be other. Okay.
私は何か他の仕事をしたいです。
荷物をホテルまで送る。
Let's use a formal version here. A more formal version. whole version of cool, but do I know if it's interrogative? I mean, that's next to Sama. I guess the closest I can think of is like Nanika. Okay. Maybe a person? No, that doesn't make it. It's times away, times. 알아, お客さんじゃない. Oh no, お客さん. Onari. So if it's not, could I just say like Altona? Like person with like you know, I have a crazy thought. What if it's Jinko? Or no, it's Dochira, no? Oh, I must have had a typo. What did I type the first time? It was a typo, and
彼を愛する気持ちはもう消えてしまいました。
I don't know what I typed the first time. I might have typed Tochira instead of Dochira. The beginning of the film? Kore kara? Oko kara? What type of beginning are we talking about? No. Probably Sho. Sho's in it. Probably like Saisho.
映画の最初だけ見る。
私は彼が正しいと思う。
The beginning of something beautiful. Oh, that's poetic. Turn off. No, that's not. What am I doing? We're turning off the illuminate lights. Probably
イルミネーションの明かりが消えるのは夜12時だ。
自然がたくさんあるところへ行きたいです。
この生物の口はこれですか？
I'll show you a mouth. Wait, I'm kind of curious. Oops. Wait, how do you... It's fine. Uh,
私の上着は水色です。
先月は何月でしたか？
手が足りないです。
この花の色は黄色です。
Still ahead. Like the thing is oncoming? So like we're gonna say これから。
先輩、受験で大変なのはこれからだよ。
私の犬は茶色で。
It's a different decide. Which one? Let's try the intransitive. Oh, wait. Wait.
先生が
Oh.
まだ修学旅行の行き先が決まっていないと言っていた。
I should really consider keyboard maintenance. Steal? Swiper no swiping. Probably toll, right?
先生、
取る。
お友達の持ち物を取ってはいけません。
The ending kinda helped. 取って。
今は午後何時ですか？
Nevertheless, nevertheless, no, that wouldn't be,どうして？No. I was gonna say like sa or something like that, or maybe demo works. Okay. Ahead. The heck? Wait. The life ahead. Nope.
今までの人生より先の人生の方が長いです。
I like how they went from ahead to your head.
頭をかいたり叩いたりするな。
これは日本のお土産です。
Am I... I really thought that was it. When you end something, it's the end. I thought it was is that not? Oh no, we're thinking of a different end. Probably Saigo.
生徒、まだ最後まで宿題が終わっていません。
I'm thinking of a different end.
このトンネルは狭いです。
人口の多い町に住む。
Hurried. Ooh. Isoi.
ひったくりをされたので急いで交番へ行きました。
Oh, it's conjugated. That's why I say isoide. Relationship. We're gonna go with
担任の先生。クラスメートとの関係を深めましょう。
I am drawing a blank. No, I'm drawing a blank. Kind of a beast thing. How do you laugh again? I'm not laughing about this. Ura, aru. Let's go through the you. Ooh. No. Okay,
お
I got
笑い
it.
を見て笑う。
I just had to go over all of the just sound it out. Just sound it out. Wait. Different find. Nanai. So do. And then you're looking for Eno Kagega, which is then. Let's use the intransitive form. I can't find. What? Oh, that's interesting.
家の鍵が見つからない。
Yeah, so it's the house key that can't be found. Yeah. Right.
もう少し大きな机を買いたいです。
私はアイスクリームが大好きだ。
You think that'd be one of the easier ones to type, but you think, and
あなたは週末に何をしますか？
the student.
生徒。ごめんなさい。まだ課題をしていません。
Say what? Oh, I needed to complete the whole phrase.
ひどい風邪をひく。
千年。
去年はたくさんの地震と台風が日本で発生した。
Oh no. Okay.
私はあさってハワイに行きます。
A new building will be erected. I guess we stand up. We stand it up.
新しいビルが建つ。
Oh boy. So one could fall down or lower down.
目から涙が落ちる。
Over something? Oh wait, flying over me. Oh, over me. Wait.
私の上を2匹の蚊が飛んでいます。
Clever. Clever.
取引先。会社の皆さんでこのお菓子を分けてください。
家来。あの王はいつも威張っているんです。
ご飯をless にしてください。So to reduce or can't get away with them. I was gonna use no, there's no phrasing for that. How could I go less? We can reduce is one, or we can go down. Right, にして, right? So, maybe like to a smaller amount, like skoshiにして. I mean, that sounds okay. Basically, it's like to decide less. Yeah, maybe. Skoshi.
子供が親に、
Okay.
今日はお腹が空いていないので、ご飯を少しにしてください。
I was thinking of other less words. Sure. Maybe even to do a reduction of rice. Like to do reduction rice. Reduce or like do decrease rice. Decide on decreasing the rice. I'm like reading the sentence. I'm like, what are they asking for here?
来週の木曜日は兄の誕生日です。
Wait, this is a 50-50. I don't really talk about which one, so am I being a butt?
それは子供用の切符です。
Okay. Uh,
あなたは卒業後に母校に行ったことがありますか？
we'll go with nope, not a loan word.
母にプレゼントを買う。
質問にはいと答える。
ガラスの曇りを拭く。
50-50.
あなたの家に風呂はありますか？
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm gonna go with my oh, I feel like I'm just having a oh yeah.
私は前のパートナーと別れて幸せになった。
母の誕生日は来月です。
家族や友達と旅行に行きたいです。
夜12時から朝7時の間に寝る。
彼はクラスで一番頭が良いです。
I'm totally fine. Oi, oi. And now we have Daijoubu desu in it. Okay. Zenzen?
上司、
Oh, okay. Sorry.
体調は大丈夫？部下、
全
然大丈夫です。
Oh boy.
来年は何をしたいですか？
Of course. Okay.
息子、
もちろんです。
夏休みに海に行きたい父。もちろん、一緒に行きましょ
うん。
妹が一昨日生まれた。
These days. What type of these days do we have? I mean, we can do is like 最近の？
う。最近とても暖かいです。
Fair enough. Uh,
日焼けをした後は保湿をした方がいいですよ。
子供のことを心配する。
Wait. Oh, I have no. Let's go with
あなた
sight.
は何歳ですか？
Okay.
もくもくの雲がある空の写真を撮りました。
How do I shift? By pressing the shift key.
医者が高齢者に毎日動いてください。
One day somebody's gonna crack that joke. It's like, man, how do I like move something? Hit the shift key.
母が洗濯をする。
このセーターは私のものです。
I don't think it's that. I think. So my gut feeling told me that we would use honto, but you know what? It's probably honto.
警察。嘘をつくな。本当のことを言ってください。
私の父はいつもスーツを着ています。
So? Oh, I think so too. A different so. So what does that mean? Like, also? No, there's already also. Wait, how does the I think so? How does that even work? The so is kind of. Oh no, wait. I think so too. Okay, okay. Wait. It's not the two part. Not the TOO part. Bokumo thing. Oh. Yo, this is not okay. All right, we do the hint, right? A word used to indicate agreement specifically with something that has been said by another. That especially something said by. Eh? Especially something to express agreement by an. Oh, no. Doesn't it doesn't help. Having double verbs doesn't. Maybe like. Okay. We're just gonna try things that like yeah. Wait, just making sure I don't typo. Maybe like konna? I think maybe that? Yes, maybe. No. It could be dakara? No. It just, that doesn't actually make or didn't. Koto? Or Koto? Am I thinking of Koto? Kata? Koto? No, wait, that's not. Soshite? No. Not just so? I mean, I thought I...
僕もそう
Oh
思う。
my gosh, I didn't type so. I think I typed do. Alright, well, there you go. Soul strikes again. I think I typed do instead of soul. Feels Batman. Alright, well, there you go. Got one. Alright. Don't...
兄が弟にギャンブルを続けるな。
When all else fails. This is gonna be like a meme from now on, right? When all else fails, just type so. So yaru. What was the other one that it didn't like? Kekko. We're just gonna get to a point where like, oh yeah, we need like a filler filling here. Let's just throw it in there. Yeah, そうですね。本当。Right, もちろん、そうは答えです。or そうが答えです。
私は家族と離れて一人で暮らしたいです。
Which happy are we talking about? We're gonna go with 嬉しい。
私はとても嬉しいです。
I'm genuinely curious what they would say if I type yawase. This is more commonly used for long-term happiness, but I am having long-term. It doesn't say... Okay, fine. Which one is this?
ここはどこですか?
I should put soul in it. Wait, what happens if I type soul? Okay. I'm just checking. I'm a little tilted, just a little bit.
父は毎日薬を飲んでいる。
私の母はピアノを弾くのがうまいです。
私は歌を一番上手に歌います。
What the impression? The way someone mentally experiences something through various emotions. Well, it's definitely not a, well, it could still be a verb. But no, it can, well, no. It's not a verb. Experience. Discover. Could be relations? No. Didn't this happen yesterday? I feel like this happened yesterday. Or 2 days ago. It's not, so it's the complement to kimochi. Wait, you know what? I'm kind of curious if they did explain the difference and I already forgot. Oh, I guess they don't register. Okay, it's fine. It's a kanji.
この店の装飾は冬らしい感じです。
No. Please give me all of that. それを all ください。All of it. The entire amount of something comprised of all parts. Okay, thanks. Thanks for clarifying all. It's not that. I thought it was it's not quite zen and
それを全部ください。
like okay.
「おいしそうなご飯を見て、おいしそう、いただきます。」
My father will stop. This is the
父がタバコを吸うのをやめる。
電車に乗って大学の人、oh no、大 大学の、入学試験の Oh no. Taking a different take. Oops. I missed
電車
that.
に乗って大学の入学試験を受けに行く。
天気予報士。明日の最高気温は35度です。
50-50?
毎日必死に働いて金を稼ぐ。
君はいつ買い物をしに行くの？
この機械はどう使うの？
Oh, okay, someone else is doing it? Okay. We can use
弟はかくれんぼで人を見つけるのが下手だ。
この村の名前は何ですか？
Alright, alright. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to do HanziHero. So, what did we learn today? Without a doubt, soul. What else did we got? Ikko. I don't remember Ikko's characters. Old. Dang it. It's fine. We'll stick with that for now. Does Kekko's characters make... They do, I think. Not really. Mouse writing. Oh boy. I don't for the second one. Set. Holy mouse. Send help. Alright, I think those two. Oh man, I think I lost it after Soul. Ekko was the first one, but then Soul really demolished me. What about the Garimer thing? Just reading. We need to do more. Alright. That's it for today. Alright. So that's it for Bunpro. Alright, folks. Let's wrap. We still haven't quite made time yet. Tomorrow is the 31st. Do I have anything going on? Oh yeah, tomorrow we're definitely gonna do the Kaiju Gator or some cramming for fun, probably. Fairly low volume on WaniKani. Alright folks. If you're gonna watch this there, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up a Bunpro for yourself. Give it a try. You're more than welcome to come on by, yap, exchange ideas, share some stories, feedback. Always welcome, right? I know time can be a little tight, but that's... Oh hey, I got the little around the world badge, the world race badge. They joined the community race. Oh, there are other... Okay, cute. All right, anyways, until next time, or join the Bunpro community while you're doing so, right? Until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう。Wait, thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna go and walk around, stretch a little bit. I actually secretly do push-ups and pull-ups and like deep squats in between to get my blood going. All right, I'll be back. Thank you. I'll be back for HanziHero. Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第383天。It is day 383. Got two things from yesterday. I'm gonna try to go respectfully on time. We've been getting a little quicker here. Go was let's cross off. We tried out rest or cross out. There is gonna be a vocabulary word that comes up with using this again. go. Those white wizard elbows. And then we swapped up a big group actually for this particular character here. So Xia is our prototypic now. So blind. But now we're using harm for this entire character on the right. Alright. Or radical. Okay. Alright, let's get into our lessons.
宾主
Sting. So to sting. I don't know how this works, but sting. Sting, urge. I guess you could urge repeatedly by stinging them. Sort of. Sort of. Not advisable though.
宾主飙升
It kind of reminds me of like thousand needle situation. When you're urging someone repeatedly, it feels like a thousand needles situation. 飙升 what the 飙 whirlwind plus 升 rise, skyrocket. A whirlwind rise. Okay, I can kind of see that. Skyrocket.
飙升畸形
畸形 Okay, we got a lopsided shape or form, deformed. Fair enough.
畸形轮廓
轮廓 got the wide. Oh, the wide wheel. I guess, you know, a wide wheel is more of an outline, huh? Contour makes sense.
轮廓
Almost reminds me of a silhouette.
嗅觉
嗅觉 smell, feel, smell, oh, or senses. Smell, senses, sense of smell. Okay.
嗅觉
Okay.
宾主飙升嗅觉轮廓
What? Oh. Ah! I missed the...
畸形
My keys.
遗嘱
遗嘱 遗 leave behind 主 urge will and testament. I got you. Right,
遗嘱
makes sense.
哄骗
骗 right. Hoang is coax and then or urge or coax, yeah, coax and then deceive, hoodwink.
哄骗
I wonder how many people use the word hoodwink. I used to use it. Hoodwink and bamboozle. Bamboozle is a good one too.
拱门
Gongmen. Right, an arch door. Interesting that Gui wasn't being used instead.
拱门，肇事逃逸，
肇事逃逸，肇事逃逸，肇 because 是 things and then escape. Oh, yeah, 逃逸。Oh, and it's causing an incident. Yeah. Hit and run.
肇事逃逸，习气，
习气 hidden where makes sense.
习气，
Okay.
遗嘱，
Heck. That was such poor spelling.
习气，
Ah! I don't want to talk about it.
肇事逃逸，哄骗，拱门，
Okay.
发飙，
发飙. This one is kind of wonky. I guess if you send out like a whirlwind, you might as well be flipping out, right? To lose one temper, to send out whirlwind. That's pretty funny.
发飙，
Lose temper is fine. What did they say? To like lose composure. I feel like lose composure is fine too. I can flip out. I don't usually use the phrase flip out, but lose one temper. Lose temper is fine. Lose composure.
海报，
My ball. A sea. Okay, a sea leopard. I got you.
海报，撕开，
Tsukai. I wonder what they call a dugong and a, what do you call them? Manatees. And an otter. Tsukai. What do we got? We got tear. Tear open. Okay. Tear open.
撕开，债，
Jai. Do you look like a Jai? I don't like that dollhouse. I think this combination can use a different character name too. Dollhouse and wired fence. Because it's in cold. Actually, we should go to wired fence instead. Or wire mesh. Because we have Sai. Han. Sai. No, that's not too many actually. Okay, so it's Jai and not Sai. Alright. James Bond is in the bathroom of the high school where he's building a stockade. He works with other male students in the bathroom to connect a bunch of small like logs or something and doll houses contain and fins. They threw in fins. Okay. I can build off this though. It's in the bathroom of the high school. You know, working with the male students to build a stockade from an invasion, from an attack from outside. They were able to secure a container of wood and wired mesh along with some metal fins. Okay. And construct a makeshift arcade with wood logs and wire mesh and metal fins sticking out. I don't know, something like that. Knock off. Say what?
Zhai,
I don't know how that works out.
Tie,
Yeah. That certainly doesn't look... I guess there's a tie-ness going on there. Right? That's no fortune, though. Okay, invitation. Timmy Turner is in the basement of the electricity plant, where he goes up to an electric fortune machine that is in the corner near all of the hanging wires. His fortune predicts that he will soon receive an invitation to the CEO's office that owns the electricity plant. Sure enough, a second later, someone comes up to him with a towel which has an invitation embroidered onto it, as well as an attached invitation card. So we're gonna go off the other mnemonic. Timmy is in the basement of the electricity plant, offering invitations to the employees. Owl. Offering employees fortunes and a complimentary towel. I don't know, complimentary towel in exchange for some money for a monetary fortune. Fortune telling, right? With the help of his godparents. No reason why. Learning the lessons of privilege monetization.
Tie, 发飙，海报，债，铁， 撕开，
All right.
凯
I mean, oh man, but a lot of it screams. Now it screams 接. Even though Kai reminds me of stairs, it's not that. That's a coincidence. Kermit the Frog is in the basement of the high school, where he is assembling a model tree. The students watch him as he creates a stack of thin white boards, slowly building up the trunk of the model tree via these stacked white cross sections. Oh, that's fine. For the kids. To entertain the kids, right? Is Kermit is a good frog. Regular script? Oh, that makes sense actually. That's fine. That's okay.
凯 Young
Young. Oh, Ripple. Do you look like Young? Yes, you do. Off the sheep, but there's also Xiang that kinda interferes. Yeah, like Xian as well. I'm thinking of Yang. When Yang? Yeah, the Yang. No, there's also Young. Oh, this is the closest, Young. I totally forgot about the other Young. About the tree one. Wait, was that resemble? Or appearance, yeah. Okay. Or tree. To Ripple. Okay. Yoshi is in the bathroom of the chapel, which has flooded with water from some old pipes that broke open and sprayed everywhere. He, some priests, and a holy sheep are up on the ledge waiting for it to subside, with drops hitting their face on occasion. Yoshi, to pass the time, throws green eggs into the water to make the water ripple across. Nah, we got... Oh, ripples? Yeah, that's right. I think. So Yoshi is in the bathroom of the chapel. Where water sprayed everywhere from a broken pipe. Right, from a broken pipe, sure. And sprayed and dropped water everywhere. Oh, the sheep thing is kind of weird. Dropped everywhere, rippling waves throughout. Waves flooded the bathroom. Some of the priests and their sheep, I guess, and their sheep are huddled on a shelf, I suppose. Yoshi helped Mario with the job by swimming across the rippling waters, picking up the sheep and the priest and dropping them outside while Mario do his thing, you know, takes care of plumbing. Okay, scene. Okay. Lang? No, Tang. What the Tang? What kind of Tang is that? Squander. Okay. Oh,
样
wait. To ripple? You squander?
满
Man. Conceal. You look like a... Not a man. Oh, but one of the mans. The carriage man, I think. Yeah, man. Or fool. Actually, the rest are... Next one's a man, too. Man. Alright, man. Let's go. Mario is inside the pawn shop trying to fix up a giant secondhand carriage that they are trying to sell. At the top of it is a living, moving eye, and Mario conceals it with a bucket so that nobody knows this weird flaw. So Mario is inside the pawn shop where he is trying to fix, right, a second-hand carriage he received from Princess Peach. He is helping keep an eye on it. For Princess Peach. And concealing I don't know. Concealing the identity of the seller, Princess Peach, in order to try to make a bucket of extra cash. Something like that. For her, of course. Ying Man. Okay, fair enough. To be honest with you, Bu Man. Oh, that's cute. Bu Man, 你说. Bu Man, 你说. So no concealing what you're saying, to be like not concealing saying to you, to be honest with you. Okay.
满
Bu Man, 你说. That's pretty good. Okay, I like it.
砍
And that doesn't quite look like a cotton, more like a jian. Actually, how's our jailer game going? We got some variety actually. Jian would be the Jian and Lan would be the most proliferative. There's a gun, but nope. Kan is outlier. All right. Kermit the Frog is in the basement of the pawn shop trying to leave. Unfortunately, a jailer is guarding the threshold that is at the top of the stairs. And what's more, a giant tree has been placed to block the threshold, making it impossible for Kermit to leave. He's not sure why he is trapped in the base. No. All right. So this is what we're gonna talk about. Kermit the Frog is in the basement of the snuck into the base. Oh, he's starting to sound like a secret. Maybe Kermit the Frog found himself in the basement of the pawn shop, where he noticed a jailer who was guarding the goods stored away. Oh no. Hey, I guess was guarding stored goods he noticed that I don't know, a bunch of wooden boxes fell down across the threshold of the storage room. As an outstanding person, you know, an outstanding froggo. I mean, it's starting to sound like it's starting to sound like Yoshi too. He tries his best to clear the threshold of the wood and let the jailer free. Okay. Alright, Khan. Ben Khan. Okay, sure. Makes sense.
砍骚
Starting to sound like a vampire thing. Saul. Alright, I mean, I see the Saul, but I also see a boat. But our last one was Saul too. What was it? Elder brother's wife? Was it? Elder brother's wife? Yeah, Saul. Is there anything else with the blender? How's our blender game? It's not that big, honestly. Yeah, okay. And then the others are Soul. Still with SpongeBob. Okay. A boat, another boat. SpongeBob's in front of the barn where he's trying to build a small boat out of the blender. He cuts the blender's glass in half, making a primitive... Blenders don't have to have glass, but glass in half, making a primitive boat, and floats in the mud in front of the barn. Honestly, that's fine. Wait, but there's not much of a barn happening deal here. Alright, we'll go with it for now. I fear that the barn is gonna get lost. A mud boat, I guess. A mud sled boat. What in the world? Just 5 boats? Wusao? I wonder if 5 boats is special. Like maybe it's a very particular number of boats in a formation or something.
So
That's interesting.
Hai
Heck, it was stacking for a reason. I don't remember why he was stacking. What was he building? Wasn't stairs. No idea. Oh, it was building a model. That one's gonna be a little rough. Kinda rough.
Man
One's okay.
砍
This one's elaborate.
骚
Oops. This one's rough.
样
Mediocre at best. Okay. Alright, let's hop right in. Operino. Okay.
主编
他是这份杂志的主编。
Say what? What the tree? Wait, what does this have to do with a tree? I don't know where the tree is coming from. Oh, that's a fail. What? Oh man, I added an E. What the key?
炸算账
月底的时候，我们要算账。
Dang you.
底
That's fine. Gotta go. I don't understand.
讲
Oh, I remember now. What the? I no idea. We'll work on that. Excuse me? Oh, wait, Shuang, not Ying. Oh man, I typed the wrong thing there. Horse stream. I like mild mannered. Something about tame. Oh, Shin. Yeah, mild mannered or something like that. Okay.
温驯
这只小羊很温驯，不会咬人。
Oh, wait. Oh no.
怕
It's fine. Oh no. Oh no.
倒塌
医院倒塌了，
瞄准
他瞄准靶心，成功射中。
Oh no. What is 瞄准? Uh.
倾听
他喜欢倾听自然的声音。
Like preferentially listen. Okay, attentively. Okay, fine.
我咬牙
你不要咬牙，
It's grit teeth. Okay. Yeah. Standard. Like aim to, or like aiming, take aim. Okay, good.
烫伤，
他的手被滚水烫伤了。
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
寥寥无几。
会讲这种语言的人寥寥无几。
It's very, very few, very little. Fine.
摸，女婴，
这是一个可爱的女婴。
双胞胎，
Heck.
崩塌，
大雨后山坡崩塌了。
矢量，
请画一个向右的矢量。
Heckin. It's the. It's the small arch thing with no examples. Great. It's fine. I think that's. Oh. Let's take a look at this for a moment. The last thing. Last thing is not. No, the second thing is not. Okay.
夏天，
这里的夏天特别热。
Summer is fine. Same difference.
嘲笑，
他们嘲笑我的中文发音。
What's not mocking something else? Don't like laughing at. Okay. So okay.
棚，梳理，
我今天早上没有梳理头发。
Oh, 报价. What the? Okay.
公共，
公共财产。
What's going on here? Responsibility. Dang it, it's the other rule. So it's fine. A rule of law. Okay.
规则、母、
like long concealed acres. No use for that.
是
Son of a bee sting.
履带、
机器人用履带在地上移动。
That's gonna suck.
寻、
Nope. Yes?
哀求、
他哀求法官轻判。
大臣、
国王对大臣。
追溯、
这事件可追溯到去年。
爆炸、
爆炸造成了大火。
兵籍、
他被分到丁级队伍。
Is it fourth? Fourth floor.
河川、
河川提供了重要的水源。
Oh no, it is third floor. Wait, why isn't it taking... Oh, no, it is fourth floor. Or fourth level, sure. Or... Okay.
手舞足蹈、
他因为赢了比赛而手舞足蹈。
Like, I don't dance with your hands up. It's that. Dance with joy, it's fine. Okay. No, it's not fun. 剑 What the heck is that?
眼、 压迫、
这个政府压迫人民。
Oh gosh, I added a G. Right? Yeah? So what does that mean? Real? It's like check so experiments. Okay. Check for reality. I was gonna do like examine, but sure. Oh, it's not Jian. Worse? Oh, Yin. Yin. Okay.
协会、
我加入了一个书法协会。
Association, okay. Fine.
是
Oops.
灰
Oh, really? Uh-oh. Uh,
网址
网址是什么？
okay.
验
Or check. I really thought it was, something's wrong with the thing, right? Sure. Okay, it is sure. But what was sure? Soft bugle. Words. Okay. Broke? Bankrupt? Oh, wait.
可是
可是我找不到它。
总结
做总结，
Like, combine, put together, summary. Okay, sure.
“扫”询问瞪实验
这是一个重要的实验。
Uh-oh.
估计
我估计他会放弃。
Or expect. Estimate. That's fine. Oh no. Is it still? That doesn't seem right. 这边文章，这边文章，这篇文章 ，something， 这本书。So aggravating, man. Silver Butler. Uh... Hmm.
焦土，
火灾让森林变成焦土。
What the?
浅显，
这个问题很浅显。
Like simple, easy to understand. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I got it. Oh no, that's not right. How the heck is that tombstone at night? Sure. Okay. Recklessly. Okay. Pivot. Okay.
买主，
他终于找到了一位买主。
Or buyer. Buyer.
冤枉，
我冤枉了你，对不起。
志，职业，
他的职业是律师。
职业. Oh, that's just.
习，
Son of a dingus. He is. Okay.
称，瓦，炸，
I think I know what this. Oh no, I don't. The left one is not. Left one is. It's still Guy. Oh, it is Guy Cool. Dang it. So it is guy still. And that is cool. I secondhand guessed myself because it was tongue. So that means it's like Koichi. Why?
“守株待兔”，
你不努力，就只能守株待兔。
Really solid. Oh, back two. Okay. I'm fine. That.
“枭”，
That sucks. Easy to understand, it's also superficial.
胡说，
我知道他在胡说。
蹦，垂死，
这是一个垂死的国家。
蜡烛，
生日蛋糕上有蜡烛。
小贩，
小贩叫卖他的商品。
乞求，
那个乞丐乞求食物。
和，斩断，
他用一把剑斩断了树枝。
毅力，
他用毅力完成了任务。
Willpower. Guy, not guy. Oh. I. 小爱. What the heck is that?
狭隘，诱发，
这种药物可能会诱发过敏。
Or involve or induce trigger. Oh, I guess in that case it is induce to induce allergies. Oh no. I thought that was okay.
灌溉，
雨水帮助灌溉农作物。
Son of a dingus. That doesn't seem kosher right there, nope.
须，
Okay. Ah, gosh darn it. I think that's Hmong. What is happening there? Oh no, I know. This is getting out of hand. Oh no, that's Kai.
Oh. 胜仗，
每一场胜仗都需要付出努力。
It's victorious. Fine. Oh, that's not it.
“逮”概括，
这篇文章概括了这本书。
凯，
It's not earnest. It's indignant. Indignant and oh no. Indignant's gonna go out the door very, very quickly.
窝，
This one might go out the door too. Add an A for no apparent reason. Rule, okay. Fair enough. Confucianism. That's gonna suck. This one already sucks.
儒学，
儒学是中国的传统哲学。
海滩，
在海滩度假。
郡，
Hey, what?
贬
It's depreciate or reduce, it diminish. Fine.
蝉 乖孩子
乖孩子总是听话，不让父。
Dear,
柔
okay.
莽
Or it's rude. Okay, fine. Chun-Li. Chun-Li.
全力以赴
我们必须全力以赴完成这项任务。
Say what?
泪腺
泪腺的功能是保护眼睛。
Okay.
烫木
Heck. Okay. Where the ears coming from? Supposed to be like fall, stand, shrug. It's song. Which, what is that? Just shrug? Oh no, wait. Towering?
耸立
大厦耸立，
Or to tower? Fine. Okay, I can't decide.
伺候
医院的护士在伺候病人。
Okay.
涡轮
谁发明了涡轮？
How do you do like turbine? Turbine.
木 路
That sucks. Comment place sucks. What the heck? What the... I mean, that's okay. Right? This is okay.
淘汰，
他们在准决赛被淘汰了。
Dang it. Oh gosh, dang. It's getting out of hand. What? Oh no, that's not it. Dang it. Ah.
主
Nope.
贼 紧凑，
这辆车很紧凑，很适合城市。
Like well compact. Okay. I was gonna say small, but compact works. Nope, that's not it. Oh no, wait.
“前进”提
Oh, whoops. Ooh-ha.
向
It's gone. It's definitely like, okay, a rubber tree. I'm like, it's definitely a tree, but I don't know what it is. Lately. Man.
公仆
公仆应该为人民服务。
孵化
孵化鸡蛋需要保持温度。
Oh, don't do this. Okay.
旅谜语
这是一个有趣的谜语。
That's definitely. Oh, that's lay. No, it's not. It's definitely ma. Uh. really llama. Llama. Oh, I got the. I got the. I got the tone wrong.
喇嘛
我们见到了一位穿着红衣的喇嘛。
Help with. No, not that. It's lay. Had a hesitation. What? Oh, wrong. Just fall down. Fall down.
词
What's another way to say?
下坠结
That sucks. Use up.
谜底
这是谜底。
发誓
他发誓要完成这个项目。
会酝酿
他的想法还在酝酿中。
表彰
校长表彰了优秀的学生。
恳求
我恳求他尝试一些新的东西。
Or implore, entreat, it's fine. Beg. It's fine. I don't. Entreat is. Okay.
帆船，
帆船比摩托船更加宁静。
渗透，
由渐渐渗透纸张。
Hey, what am I looking at? I'm gonna go on a limb and say, okay. I don't know at the moment.
逃逸，
动物园的老虎逃逸了。
草坪，
请
，Nope.
恰，熬，
what?
牙膏，
请给我一支牙膏。
雪豹，
雪豹的尾巴很长。
轰，
Oh, you suck so much.
翘，砍，橡胶，
这个轮胎是用橡胶做的。
Thought this was. Oh no, it's not.
怀，蒜，丝，潇洒，
他走路的样子很潇洒。
Something like unrestrained, cool, like natural. Okay. I was gonna say crude, but okay.
陡坡，
这条路有一个陡坡。
Leap sloop. Yep, exactly. That's it. What the member and hill? How does this work? Member and hill. Oh man, this one's so bad.
允，藻类，
湖里有许多藻类。
洋葱、
不要给我洋葱。
叫嚷、
小孩在操场上大声叫嚷。
What am I looking at? Un... Gonna be like she. Oh no, I lost a guinea pig in the sea. Oh, because they're roasting. The past from 2 days ago. I'm not going over that for now.
朦胧、 滞后、
这个计划滞后了。
Or just like like passed over, lagged behind. Okay. Okay.
撤、
really tired. He's hiding away from the guy that plays at night. Where is all this going? The word got lost yesterday too. Oh, Cokes. So annoying. So annoying.
嫂子、
我的嫂子很善良。
That's disappointing. I mean, C was earlier in the set as well, which was fine. Okay. So upsetting.
停滞、
我的进度停滞了。
关、 赢、
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, what's happening here? How did the ball work with the...
脉搏、
运动后，他的脉搏很快。
搏、
Pass from yesterday. You stupid rut. Actually, we're gonna redefine this. It's mundane, stuck. Stagnate. Stuck is probably what we're gonna use. Yeah, rut can take a hike. Yep. Okay. I mean, stuck and rut are typically in the same sentence too.
青葱
青葱饼干
See, I really wanted to. From yesterday. Something about container oh, I got it.
橘熏
That kinda sucks a little bit. A little bit though. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's not. Oops.
薛嫂嫂
我的嫂嫂很温柔
Excuse me? Oh, the other way. Whoops.
“痛哭流涕
Alright, good enough. Let's finish this up quickly. Should be good. If I... Yeah. Oh. I. Young? No. Young. Man. Ding. This is ding with a white box. That's just ding white box. What is that supposed to be? I can't even see it. It's just a white box. Ding. What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Everything, some things are starting to look like white boxes. Yao Sheng. 嗅觉人轮廓畸形box 遗嘱Man, see, this was one of them. See, GT. Disappointing. Oh boy. What do I think that is? I can't read that. Okay, 教室条议 No. E. Escape. Oh, 教室 hit and run. Heckin' seaweed mouth. Pen. Bowman. Eyeball. 撕开almost a white box 标 Alright, let's okay. James Bond, bathroom, high school with students build blockade to keep out intruders with a container of wire mesh and fins and logs. Okay. What else we got? Timmy Turner, basement, electricity plant, wish for a scheme to make money, make a fortune, right? Offering, I guess, complimentary towels and a fortune telling. How does that work? Like an invite, I guess, an invite for fortune telling and complimentary towel. An electricity plant. All the hard work was keeping the power going. Okay, we got SpongeBob front of barn. For whatever reason, he decided to make a boat. Doesn't have to be explained. A boat out of a plastic blender. Oh wait, that's just a line with the order in the middle. I guess. Right. So it can like roll in the mud, I suppose, from the barn. Have hermit, basement, high school, internating the kids by building an extravagant model out of stacking maybe a Jenga tower, white logs. Okay. Yoshi, bathroom, chapel. This is super elaborate, but flooding happens. Yoshi and Mario is gonna help out. Rescue the sheepies. Yoshi rescues the sheepies and a priest from all the water everywhere, right? Oh, Mario goes and does his plumbing thing. How does that work? Oh, the water like ripples everywhere. Okay. Hermit, basement again, pawn shop. This time he noticed that a bunch of logs and wooden crates are blocking the threshold with a jailer stuck. I like a good outstanding dude. Helps the jailer out by removing the threshold, the wood in front of the threshold, or trying to. Mario in the pawn shop. Up and Peach out, concealing and keeping an eye on selling a carriage. A royal carriage. How does the carriage work? I feel like I'm missing a stroke in the carriage. What the heck? Oh, it's modified. So, okay, making a bucket build, a bucket of loads of money. Okay. Alright. Maybe for a beach getaway. Alright, that's a wrap. Things are getting a little sloppier. But I think we've gotten to the point where we're gonna try to take in the characters, right? And then we're gonna start adding words soon comes March. Start doing like some dictionary farming. Fill out any weak character we come up with, we're gonna add or peruse the dictionary for an additional word. Probably we're gonna do for until the end of January. Alright folks, that's a wrap for my HanziHero session today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. Try it out. I mean, always free to come on by. There was news. There's some teaser about some updates coming up, so I'm looking forward to the next 2 months at some point. Probably not February, but I feel like March and April feels like a good time, or even during like I like to fingers crossed, because I like to see an update before we hit the honeymoon period. Maybe I'll do like a regular comeback to Hanzi, like a stream session to update if there's some major updates. But HanziHero is going to be interesting how we're going to integrate. WaniKani is going to be moved into Bunpro. HanziHero might stay for like maintenance, I suppose. But now we're going to enter a place where we're going to construct sentences, and then we're going to look at the words, add the words to our weak characters, and then write sentences in. So that's going to be a new process that will start in March. Not right now, because we're really focusing on how to integrate Bunpro into the Japanese side of things. And then next month is game month. And yeah, feel free, stop on by, commune, think about stuff. How would you use the ups and downs of things, right? Pros and cons, how you complement, supplement, however you want to call it. Always welcome. So until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看。Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.